Skipping. Urgent message.
Why is this time porcupine? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. All right.
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right. Bye.
Letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So yeah, I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way mean anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm like, dude, are you on TV?
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was I just upped my game and was being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I would listen to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's there's 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself. It's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down, and that's basically you can. I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, and I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you. That's what she texted me.
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I got the man mindset, I got the man mindset, got so many girls on deck, cause I got the man mindset, let's go. When it come to dating, ain't nobody better, giving you the insight, being hella honest, teaching you the game, just like that, time to connect with the man mindset, have fun, gotta come and learn with a real one, hosted by Steve the Dean Williams, get everybody talking when you step in the building, showing men how to pull women, go get them like, there's really no situation you can't handle, believe Steve giving you all the answers, when it come to dating, talking and texting, keep the conversation hella interesting, and it don't matter if you're married or single, he's showing you the game, giving you the insight, you gotta be smooth, keep it cool, that's right, so the next date you sure to have a good night, ain't no hesitating, time to level up, you think you a player, well it's time to be a better one, need to check Steve, that is who you need, got you pulling ladies so fast you wouldn't believe, that's right, so tell me if you ready, we gon' get it poppin', ain't no doubt about it, you be dating with so many options cause you know you got it, so fly, so fresh, yes, this is the man mindset.
It is. Well, wait a minute. I don't think you motherfuckers are listening. I said it is game time!
Shit. All right. What's good, all my chat room dogs out there? What's up, all my dogs out there? All the ladies out there, you know who you are. What's up, girl? What's up? Shout out to all my chat room dogs. It's game time, man. It's time to get that game. Your boy, the Dean, 101. Appreciate all y'all guys listening to the show, man. All my dogs out there ready to go and get your crayons out. We got a good show for you guys out there today. Before we get into the show, gentlemen, I always love to tell you one thing about this show, gentlemen, that y'all will love so much about this is that the game we teach you comes from nobody. It's 100% us. We teach you nothing but real, authentic game. Also, gentlemen, I do want to say to you guys out there, pretty soon we have the as you can see, the Sex of Wing. We have the Sex of Wing, so make sure, guys, that later on around October, the last week of October, we're going to start setting up places that y'all can go to meet women and stuff. But anyway, as always, this show wouldn't be the show without my dogs, man. I want to say thank you to all you guys who have liked, subscribed, hit the notification buttons. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys out there, man. We want to say thank you very much, man. We appreciate all you guys out there, gentlemen. This is the beautiful thing about the game, dog. One thought, one mind, one way. We always tell you guys, always, we're the only ones on YouTube that tell you this. If you want to learn game from us, go to Hobby Lobby, Walmart, Target, Amazon, Michael's. Go get a 100-piece puzzle set. And what this is going to do is going to help you understand the most important person here, and that is yourself, by buying it, driving home, dumping the puzzle pieces, throwing the box away, putting the pieces together for yourself to do the one thing that we always teach you: one thought, one mind, one way. Guys, the book is out. Gentlemen, we are working on the 6th membership. We're working on the 2nd book as well. So I just want to let you guys know the 2nd book is being worked on, and the 6th membership, we're getting that together. Gentlemen, if you have a question, gentlemen, please put a Q in there. That's the wrong thing. Gentlemen, if you have a question, please, guys, put a Q in the chat, okay? If you're talking to a woman and you don't know what to do, put a T in there. We got you covered. And guys, y'all have the line. Call in at 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. If y'all got a question, gentlemen, we got y'all, man. And for all my poetry aficionados, I got a good one for y'all, man. I got this foreign joint. I got this foreign joint I got something for y'all. Guys, so we're gonna lay that playing with my pussy. I'll be putting that out soon. Got some, yeah, y'all gonna love her voice. Y'all gonna love her voice. Very, very sexy voice. Guys, don't forget, Saturday with D, I think we'll be talking about like Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. So just let y'all know on that. But anyway, let's go and get into the show today, gentlemen. We have a very, very good show for you. But let me double check and see if there's any questions from anybody in the chat. If you got a question, let me just double check and see if there's any questions. And it doesn't seem like we have any questions. All right, guys. So let's get into all this and let's chop it up. And today's show, we're going to be talking about the common mistakes men make with women and make with dating. So those are the two things we're going to be talking about. Those things we're going to be discussing and all this other stuff. For so many guys right now, there's so many landmines standing between you and what you want from a woman. But the problem is what you want from the woman is going to set you in the landmine that you can never get out of. Okay? And because most of you guys out there, a lot of you guys are always looking at obstacles that are slowing you down and not allowing you guys to grow as men. So we're gonna have a crayons like this. We're gonna talk about I got 15 of these things to discuss. So we're gonna talk about those. We're gonna answer your questions. We're gonna take your phone calls and all other stuff. But what I want y'all to see, okay, and the funny thing about it is, a woman sent this to me, so it's amazing. And for the ladies out there, thank you. So I got this from a woman, and it was perfect. It's perfect. And I'm going to show you this. We're going to play it in its entirety, okay? Then we'll dissect it. But I want y'all to watch it, okay? So let me pull it up for you real quick. Let's pull it up. Let's watch it, and then we'll dissect it. Here we go. Check this out.
Really? Yeah. Have we met before? No. Really? I feel like I've met you before. Really? Yeah.
People tell me I look familiar.
Okay.
A lot, but
you're so pretty. What's your name?
I'm Rachel.
I'm Aaron. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. Do you ever go to Bar 145?
I've been there before.
Have you?
Once.
Let's go to Bar 145 together.
I'll have to think about it. I'll give you my number, but I'll have to think about it.
So you'll give me your number and then you'll consider it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get your number and then text you and you won't even text back.
Well, I'm not like that rude of a person.
So you promise you'll text back if I get the number?
Yeah.
And then maybe we can get to know each other. Well, it was very nice meeting you. Enjoy your food, and I'm here to get some tea, so I'm gonna grab that and then I'll text you, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Rachel.
Aaron, oh my fucking, you know, I'm gonna tell you what Aaron is, and this is no disrespect to you guys. Aaron's gonna be the guy that's gonna tell her to stay away from me. You don't want to talk to Steve. He's a dick, he's a jerk, he's an asshole, and he doesn't care about you. He has all these women. He's fucking all these women. He's got all these rosters of women, and you don't want to be on his fucking roster, do you? He doesn't care about you. Or he's going to be, that's Mr. Salt, but then Mr. Fairy Tale. Oh, yo, you know what? You're so beautiful, and you don't need someone like him. You're just so much better than him. And it wouldn't be a wise idea to go out with a guy like that because that guy doesn't know how to treat you well. And I don't think you should be with someone like that. You're with the wrong guy. God damn it. You should be with me. I'm the guy. I've been waiting for 6 months, 3 weeks, 4 days, 46 minutes. Excuse me, 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 23 seconds to let you know this. And I want to let you know that Steve is not the right person for you. Don't date him. He's wrong for you. Gentlemen, we're gonna dissect this. Because everything he did has already set him up for the downfall. And this is what most of y'all don't understand. Every move you make from the moment that you step out of your door is going to put you somewhere. All right, so let's dissect this before we get into our points. Y'all guys questions, y'all go ahead, we got you. So they think this is a win. This is really a loss. This is terrible. Well, let me pop this bitch. Okay. The one thing I tell all you guys, let me blow me up a little bit. Okay. All right. The number one thing that as I always say to you guys, and it's very important to understand in the game, is that it's very, very important that you do the thing he's not doing. Gentlemen, if you talk to women as a stranger, she is going to treat you by the rules of how she treats people who don't have the kindness, or excuse me, the not the kindness, excuse me, the manners to introduce herself. So what he's doing right now is he's using a pickup line. You look familiar. And the reason why he's already lost, because a woman can recognize a male who doesn't have game, who can't fuck. And the reason why I say this, guys, crayon time, write this down. This is why I would never tell a woman she looks familiar. And this is why you guys should never, ever tell a woman that you're around that she looks familiar. Because, gentlemen, write this down. With game, you are going to draw out, remember, an unrecognizable version, not only of yourself, but you're going to pull something out of her motherfucking ass. She never. Remember, as men, we always leave them better off than what we found them, right? So how can she look familiar when he has not drawn out the unrecognizable version of herself? So that's where a lot of guys go wrong with the pickup line, saying that she looks familiar. I'm just going to break this down, because she doesn't look familiar to me, because she doesn't even know what she is until she gets with a real man. So this is saying to her, you look familiar, is not the way to go about this. That's number one. So let's keep going. This is the next thing.
Really? Yeah.
Really? No, really not. Because she knows he's full of shit.
Have we met before?
Impact is everything. How are you? Okay. Do you have to ask a woman, have we met before, if you impacted her the first time you spoke to her? I want y'all to think. Another pickup line. Because if I had met you before and we run into each other, which I've had before, she will know what guy I was, because I'm going to make an impression on her. So asking her, have we met before, shows that if they actually met before, gentlemen, this guy was so basic and so average that she didn't remember him. Think about that, okay? And I want to break this down. This is deep game that we're breaking down today. But let's continue.
Really? I feel like I met you before.
Really?
Yeah.
I felt like I met you before. See, here's the difference. Okay, here's the difference. When I meet a woman, she's going to remember me. See, that you can't, gentlemen, you can't ever say, I feel like I've met you before. Because you're telling her, write this down, you're telling her that the moment we met, if we met before, which this is part of the pickup line, that I had no impact on you, to a point where she says, oh my God, I remember you. Well, I might not remember your name, but I can remember the conversation that we had. Oh, I remember you. Ready, guys? Guys, you were that smooth talker. You were that ladies' man. Oh, I remember you. You were the guy. Oh, yeah. I remember you well. Man, you were that guy with that smooth tongue. Gentlemen, y'all see what I'm saying? They can always remember the guy that has game, because the guy that has game will always leave her in a different way than he met her based upon the communication that they have. So as y'all can see, this part right here is another pickup line.
People tell me I look familiar.
Okay.
A lot, but
You're so pretty. What's your
Let me see how many minutes. So you're so pretty. What's your name? Gentlemen, I have no problem with you asking her name, but don't ever ask her fucking name first. You must introduce your gentlemen. We gotta talk on this. We gotta talk on this. Impact is everything. Okay? And let me explain something to you. I got my allergy, excuse me. Let me explain something to you. Now, I don't want you to write this down because it's a lot that I'm about to say. So I'm just gonna rattle these things off. But I want you to know what her thought of him is, which she's already recognized. Remember, guys, the thing about women. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. The thing about women is that they will recognize in average people average things. So let me explain what she recognizes. She recognizes a person that complains a lot. She recognizes he makes a lot of excuses. He doesn't take responsibility. He has no sense of urgency. His language patterns are not sexual. He feels unworthy. She can recognize a fear of failure, a fear of change, a lack of skill, a lack of desire and passion, gentlemen. She can recognize a lack of knowledge, a lack of discipline, a lack of patience in this person. Just in those 11 seconds, gentlemen. Just in those 11 seconds. And now think about that. In 11 seconds, she can recognize exactly what he is in 11 seconds. Okay? And wait. So you got to be a student of the game. It's easy. Be a student of the game. But as I said before, she can recognize that in that 11 seconds because women are not used to men introducing themselves because they are proud of who they are. This is who I am. Okay? OB. The reason why she can see it, okay, is because BO, is that she has met him before. That's how she can see it. Okay? Z, there you go, Z, baby. Thank you. Z, I'll post that in a second. But listen to what I'm saying. What I am trying to get all you young men to see is that she has met him before. And because she has met him before, she already knows knows from a young age all the moves that needs to be made because she's playing a mental game of chess versus his game of checkers. So she can see the moves in her mind. She can see all these things. And that's just a few things, my friend. That's not everything that's just a few things that she can see. But the one thing she cannot see in him is a man. She cannot see a person that is going to take control of his situation. That's why she can recognize it. And Z, I love what you, yes. Thank you, Z. So I want great questions, guys. Great questions. Great questions, B, and good question. So getting back to what I was saying to you, your name. Gentlemen, this is why it's important that when you are reaching out to a woman, your name starts everything off. Allow me to introduce myself to you. How you doing? My name is, how you doing? Yeah, it's nice to meet you, yo. But I'm not going to just talk to her. And listen, even if, because there were times where I'm doing something and I run into a woman and we start talking. Now, let me show you the difference. See, a lot of guys, when they start talking to women, they get excited because they're talking. So they want to keep the talking going. But what I want to do is I want to stop it at a point as fast as I can to then introduce myself, because I don't want to talk to her as a stranger. Yeah, I am a stranger. But if she doesn't know my name, I'm always going to be seen as a stranger. And if I'm asking her name, what is that? What do I think about myself? So let's go. There's more. We're only in 11 seconds of this. Let's go. Here we go.
I'm Rachel.
I'm Aaron. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. Do you ever go to Bar 145?
I've been there before.
Do you ever go to Bar 145 versus Rachel? You know what? Because I'm curious and I'm interested in you. You know, Saturday night at 7 o'clock, I'm going to bar 145. Now, I don't know if you've been there before, but let me tell you, it is a great atmosphere. And they have this jazz club called the Danny P Jazz Club. And what I love about the Danny P Jazz Club is that the leader, his name is GC, he's a great guy. I look forward to introduce you, is that they have all these, it's just a great atmosphere and a great time where not only you and I can sit and I can get to know you in a more intimate way, but we can have the Danny P band playing music, and if things work out right, I'll go to GC and I'll tell GC to play that song called "You Know What, I'm About to Fuck the Shit Out of You One of These Days." It's a great song, and I would love for you to come with me to that club. But there's one request I would make after she would say yes or no. You know, I would tell her something in black. But that's a whole different thing. But do you see how I did that versus what he's doing? Let's look at what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing.
Let's go to Bar 145 together.
I'll have to think about it.
Now, even if at that point we're at two different places at the point where she says, I'll think about it. Take your time thinking. When you're ready to make that move, free will, here's my number. Call me. See that? Here's my number. Call me. And we'll move from there. Mickey, hey, yes, yay. Great call, MJ. Yes. He never told her the why. Right, Hagen. He drew stick figures. Y'all too good. He never told her the why. Absolutely. So let's keep going. Jones.
I'll have to think about it.
So you'll
Does
give
that
me your
work?
number and then you'll consider it?
Yeah.
Give me your number. Nope. Here's my number. Call me. And the reason I want you to call me, if I need to tell her why, is because I understand right now you have a very busy schedule. You probably got a million things to do. And I'm sure at some point in time, I'm going to cross your mind. And when that moment happens, I want you to reach out to me. See that, guys? Is that not clear and concise? Is that not straight to the fucking point? Is that not the truth? Is it not the truth that she has a million things going on? And all I'm saying is in your busy ass day, if I cross your motherfucking mind, all I want you to do is reach out to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling you the why. And again, guys, I need to go ahead and do that. Hold on, question here. Are these a situation where we should have? We should have. Okay. The reason why I would have a business card, and I'll tell you the why, because a lot of women will say, why do you have business cards? Is because I'm not a child anymore. I'm not in high school anymore. I don't have time. Watch how I do this, guys. I don't have time to go to the bar or wherever we're at, ask for a pen and some paper. I'm not that guy anymore. I did that in high school. This is why I have my cards. Oh, so you give your cards out to a lot of women? Only the ones that I'm curious about. You see that? Only the ones I'm curious about. See how I did that, guys? I gave her the reasons, the whys, broke it all down, put her in a position to question, well, if you have this thing, how many women are you giving out? Only the ones I'm interested in. That's the dead ass truth. Lock that in. Let's see what happens next.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get your number and then text you and you won't even text back.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Well, I'm not. No. Z, I'm not setting up the invite. I'm setting free will up. Before one can get the invite, one must have free will. So I am setting up free will. Because what I'm saying to her is that I know you have a busy day. Because remember I told you, a top 5 for a woman is probably like her parents, her cat vittles, her girlfriends, her job, and fucking she likes to like work out or some shit, right? So I don't even fit in her top 5 yet. So I understand that I'm not in the top 5 right now. But I also understand that I'm going to make a fucking impact on you. And while you're doing those top 5 things, gentlemen, that you're going to think about me somewhere between these top 5 things. And when you do, reach out to me. That's all I ask you to do. Other than that, I'm cool. So that is free will, not the invite, just free will. Right now, he needs to be validated. See that? He's worried. He's like, well, if I give you this, you won't. No. I don't. Listen. I'm going to give you the opportunity to be with a motherfucker. Listen, guys, and again, guys, this may sound arrogant, but it's true. I'm going to give you the opportunity to win a type of lottery ticket that you never won before, and all you got to do is cash it in. And this lottery ticket is going to move you from your conscious to your past, your subconscious, and I'm going to tap into something that you never had tapped in before, and you are going to become addicted to me. Because remember, guys, all this is for, I want mental conquer. I want it all. I want it all. So I don't want you to like me, be interested. I don't want all that shit. I want it all. I want to be an addiction. So the only way I can be an addiction is that you, through free will, must reach out to me, because the interaction we had such an impact that when you're thinking about me, you're going to follow the first instruction. And what's the first instruction? See, following instructions. The first instruction is if you're thinking about me, okay, if you think about me, call me. Boom, okay? So he's acting like a victim here. Guys, I'm going to break this down, but I just want to we're almost done, but I just want to break this down and show you where he went wrong. He's being a victim here, so let's go. Hold on, let me get to the
Well, I'm not like that rude of a person.
Okay. She says, I'm not like that, a rude person. Excuse me, hey, listen. I apologize. Now, guys, this is how my mind works. I apologize for making that assumption. So I know when we go to Studio 45, wherever the fuck that place you want to go, to make it up to you, I'll give you either an extra hug or an extra kiss, or I'll say something extra sweet in your ear just to make up the fact that I should have never judged you. Because I don't, listen, not to say that you're a rude person, not to say, because I don't know you. And watch this, guys. I'm just showing you how deep game is. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to get to know you. Remember, right? And I know that it's not a pickup line. That's the truth. I don't want to get to know you because you are the sub or the equivalent of every average motherfucker you met. I'm above average, so I don't want to get to know you. Right, King. Yes, King. Exactly. He's showing her that women treat him bad, so he's very, very cautious. Almost done with this. Here we go.
So you promise you'll text back if I get the number?
Listen. I'll never ask you to promise me anything. The only thing that I request of you is that when I cross your mind, you reach out to me and allow me to do the rest. That's it. I don't want you to promise me shit because I have no right to ask someone I don't know to promise me something. This is now, guys, this is where creepy comes in at. You should never ask a woman to promise you something that you don't even know. Don't ask for anything to woman to promise you anything. Never. And I think he's messing up here. So let's continue. Here we go. Almost done. We're going to break it down.
Yeah. And then maybe we can get to know each other. Well, it was very nice.
Maybe we can get to know. Maybe. What? Maybe? Nah. This is what's going to happen. When you reach out to me because you're thinking about me, then I will take it from there. Because, as I said, I'm not going to keep pushing the unrecognizable version of yourself. I just want to tap in to a part of you that nobody's actually tapped into before. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to tap into that. And I want to learn. I don't want to know your surface you or your subconscious you. I want to know shit about you that you don't talk to people about. That's the you I want to know. So that's where he's also going wrong. Let's see here.
Enjoy your food, and I'm here to get some tea, so I'm going to grab that, and then I'll text you, okay?
I got a bone to pick with you. Here I am. You know what? First message. I got a bone to pick with you. What do you mean? What's wrong? Well, here I am trying to get my bitch ass. Here I am. You know what? You know what? There's this tea shop called Steve O Baby Tea. And that tea is so good. Oh, hey, the tea leaves come from this place in India. And they transport and these people pick these tea leaves from India, package this shit up, send it all the way to Steve O Baby's tea shop. And oh my God, that tea is it tastes so good. But that's a whole different story. We talk about it later. But here I am trying to go to Steve O Baby's tea shop. And then I run into you and I had to make a decision. Do I stop? Because when I woke up, I was like, man, I want some tea. First thing I thought about, man, is Steve-O Baby, because Steve-O Baby is the only one that has that special tea all the way from India. I got to have some of that tea. So I was thinking about, all I was thinking about from the moment I left the door was getting hold of some of that tea until I saw you. And it was at that moment that I had to make a decision. Do I go get that tea and have you miss out on a great man like me? Or do I just say, you know what, I'm gonna hold off on that tea. I'm gonna go ahead and put my bid in with you. Get things going. And then later on, if things work out with us, or when they work out with us, should work out with us, I'm gonna let you meet Steve. Because Steve-O Baby's tea shop is run by a guy named Steve. And you gotta meet this guy. This motherfucker's cool as fuck. So but guys, do y'all see that? Do you see depth? Do you see how? And this could be my first. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm going to make statements. That's all I'm making.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Rachel.
And this is not a pass. But anyway, let's get into the show. So that's not a pass. So guys, what are we going to be talking about today? We're going to be talking about the 15 common mistakes men make. And I need y'all to get your crayons out, because this guy is making the same mistakes that a lot of you guys are making. And we're going to talk about this. And let's see here. We're painting the experience well, of course, because I am the experience. So the number one thing, well, I don't want to say number one, because every man has his own thing that he pushes the most. But a lot of people, all right, waste their time and fall into this hole when it comes to women, because they're kind of like when they meet a woman, guys. Most of you guys are like a fish out of water, okay? So most of you guys are not used to being smooth, because most of you guys have high school thinking, saying, well, if I'm just a little bit of smooth, a little debonair and all this other stuff, I'm going to seem stupid. So I'm going to, like him, play games and use pickup lines and gimmicks. See, when you're playing games with pickup lines and all that other stuff, okay, or any kind of manipulative tactic, it's something that's very bad, gentlemen. Playing games. What do I mean by, Steve, what is it that you mean by Mona Lisa stick figure? Okay, so I'm the only one who teaches this, because I came up with this, because I was taught this. Every interaction that you guys have with a woman, I was always taught to, and I'm sharing this with you, to think of a blank canvas in front of you. And you must ask the question, is what I'm saying painting such a beautiful picture like a Mona Lisa, or is it a boring-ass stick figure? Okay? That's what we mean by that. So everything that you say, you should ask that question. D has this question, should I kiss a girl on the first date? Well, what I would say is, for you, no, because you don't know how to kiss. Because once you learn game, the so-called kiss is not when you actually kiss. Am I throwing you guys off? The kiss is not actually the kiss. See, you're thinking it's a kiss as far as you putting your lips on her lips. But when you have game, I am not just kissing her lips. I'm kissing her in places mentally that she's never had or ever been kissed before. Okay? Because my mental kisses are going to connect to her needs, fantasies, desires, her moods, and her sexual value. So I'm not kissing her first, but I'm going to have her fantasize about kissing me, waiting to get kissed, or wanting to kiss me by her reaching. So women are going to talk about your, you have sexy lips. That kind of tells you right there, guys, when they start talking that way, when they start telling you, you know what, you have sexy lips. So when she says you have sexy lips, she's looking at your lips, imagining what it'd be like to kiss you. So what I'm saying to you guys out there, and this is why game is so important, is because what I'm doing is that I'm learning how to tap into not the physical, but I'm tapping into something deeper to draw her to see that I move different than everybody else, to where she is wondering, what is it like to kiss him, touch him, hug him? What is it like to tell him he's cute? What is it like to tell him he's got a nice smile? He's got a cute butt. I like how he walks. I like how he smells. I like how he dresses. All these things, gentlemen, without you even laying hands on her, that's how deep we're showing you as far as game. So you got questions? We got you. Great questions. So please put a Q. The guys, lines are open if y'all want to call in. Make sure the lines are open. Let me see. Lines are open if you guys want to call in. So the next thing, I want y'all to write these things down. Next thing that hurts a lot of you guys is you avoid your greatest asset when you have game. And that is communication. So don't get me wrong. You guys are communicating to women. But what you're communicating is the reason what is actually turning her off. What you're communicating. Listen to what I'm saying to you guys. What you're communicating is that most of you guys just have issues and problems, and you communicate you don't believe in yourself, okay? All right? Let me see here. Does the cologne, what Blue, I don't understand what you mean. What cologne stuff? What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay. All right, Blue. And I say this for all you guys. So Blue, this is not a bad thing, but Blue, your first lesson to being a student of the game, and this is why you need help here, is that you men have to learn that no one can read your mind. So if you are typing something, you must put it in a way for those who cannot read your mind to understand what the fuck you're saying. And if you are talking this way, then I know you're not talking to any women, because you're all over the place. What the fuck does this even mean? So this is why being clear and concise, this is part of communication. Look how you're communicating. You're communicating in a way where you assume, because this is what a lot of guys do, y'all assume women are listening. No, press, no, stop. You're not his butt buddy, so don't try to defend him. We don't know what he's asking. Okay? So the cologne on the rag when taking a bath. Okay, all right, Blue. Blue, do you understand who you're talking to right now? Blue. It's one thing, Blue, if I tell you to do it. But do I not explain why I do that? See, this is so, and again, I'm going to show you, Blue. I'm not trying to beat you up, but I'm showing you why you're such a bad communicator to yourself. I'm giving you something nobody on YouTube has ever told you about. I'm teaching you something nobody even talks about. And I told you why I used to do it all the time. And yet you still want to question what I'm saying, and you're questioning from a person who's too chicken shit to even talk to women. So what does this question have to do anything when you're not even talking to women? Hold on a second, give me a second. Fuck. Come on. Shit. Not yet. So, and I'm not being mean. But you're not even, listen. For those that understand, I teach people. Now, I've always been teaching these since the internet, or when I was doing the Pussy Whip show in the late 90s. That when I take a shower, I have you get your scope outlast, you get your peroxide, you get your toothbrush, and you bring your cologne in there. I take the peroxide, swish it around my mouth because it kills all kind of bacteria that you think you do. It gets everything, and you swish it around, spit it out. Your mouth's gonna start to bubble, and that's killing bacteria. Wash your mouth, spit that out, put the scope outlast in, and brush your teeth with the outlast in your mouth. And the burn is so good. You hold that shit, keep going. The cologne, now Blue, this is above your pay grade because you're not even talking to women. The reason why I'm prepping this way is that because I know I'm about to get some pussy. And I know that some of you guys sweat. When you're perspiring, sometimes you sweat and it begins to smell and it will kill the mood. So in order to help you is that when you turn on your shower, right? Okay? When you turn on your shower, what happens is that the heat is going to open up pores all over your body. Open them all up. Whoop. So what I teach you is when you're washing your motherfucking ass, you spray your cologne, and not only is the soap going to get into the pore, so is the cologne. So when you begin to perspire when you're fucking, which you're not doing, Blue, with all love, then you're still going to smell good because the cologne is going to be there but for like you say, for guys out there to help you out better, because I'm an allure guy. You know, I love allure. So Allure has soap. So you won't have to use cologne. Just use the Allure soap that they have, the body wash, and it'll do it for you now. Because back then, they didn't have that back then, but they have it now. And that's what I'm saying for you guys out here, okay? But no, regular peroxide, that brown bottle, you just take it and swish it in your mouth. See, gentlemen, peroxide okay, gentlemen, it's not just cleaning your fucking tongue and brushing your teeth. All up under your gums and all, there are places that your toothbrush ain't hitting. When you take the peroxide and swish it around and spit it out, your mouth's gonna start bubbling, and you're gonna start spitting white shit out because that's the dead bacteria in your mouth that your toothbrush cannot fucking hit. But getting back to his question right here, but I don't understand why you're even asking the question if you're not even fucking talking to women. This is for the guy that's prepping his body to fuck. So if you know you getting some pussy, this is how you prep for the pussy. By layering the cologne, not on the top level, but you're getting in the pores. So then while you're fucking and moving furniture and you begin to sweat, guess what? Your pores open up, sweat comes out, right? Well, guess what's stuck in the fucking pore? The soap and the fucking cologne. That's what comes out. And that's what I have explained, but yet your question, this is what I understand. Why would you question somebody that is giving you something that you've never fucking heard before? There's nobody out on the YouTube that has told you this but me. You want to know why? Because that's what I was doing when I was fucking. That's my prep. Having that water her and open up all the pores and doing that. That's why I'm telling you, because I did it. I'm not pulling that shit out of the air. But yeah, you want to ask me, does it work? What does it matter if it works or not if you too chicken shit to talk to women? I'm sorry, let's continue. I apologize. Let's continue. But I appreciate your question. But come on, man. Don't question me. Understand that the information I'm giving you, nobody's giving you this shit. Nobody is telling you this shit. Nobody. But yeah, you want to like, well, it doesn't work. No, it ain't going to work for you because you ain't even talking to any bitches and shit. So let me continue. So as I was saying, gentlemen, communication. Most of you guys avoid communication. And lack of communication will always 100% of the time, gentlemen, lead to misunderstandings. Misunderstandings. Okay? Brother, are you listening to the fucking show? Are you serious? Wait. D, I think you might be in the wrong place. Who said that I was trying to create a scenario for sex? Who said that I'm... Why? D, let me ask you a question. This is not going to knock. I'm not trying to be mean. Why do you want me to be like you? Why would I create... Oh, let me hang up on this guy. No, this is a fake call. That's a fake call. So why would I... Oh, wait. Is that the right guy? I forgot. 850 callback. Because I think I think it's an 850. Is it 835? I got to write the number down. 850 callback. I'm sorry, sir. But what I'm saying to you is this. Why would I create... NT, that's why I'm going to give you the A+. Because you took the words right out of my fucking mouth. Why do I have to create something I embody, D? Tell me. Why do I need to create something I embody? I don't need to create a scenario for something that I am. Hey, 850, call back, sir. Call back, sir. I don't need... Do you hear what I'm saying? I know that is kind of going over your head. But why would I try to create something that I am fucking body? That's, hey, NT, you nailed it on the head. Congratulations, you're listening. Great call. But through my communication, there will never be a misunderstanding. The only misunderstanding is going to shock you is going to be from her. She's going to have the misunderstanding. You want to know why? Because her misunderstanding is thinking, I want to just fuck. So even though I communicate clear and concise and all those things, she will still have a misunderstanding because the level, and this is no knock on women, the level of her thinking is automatically going to assume that this guy's trying to fuck me. And that's where the misunderstanding is wrong. Because I'm not trying to fuck her. The level of game that I'm giving you, why would we do something so meaningless and so piddly and so simple and easy? Why don't we do what the big boys do? Hold on a second. 361. Why don't we do what the big boys do and position ourselves to show the women why they should fuck us? 361, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, I'm Austin from New York. I just want your input on this situation because it's like, I just want to hear what you have to say about it. You can like add on to it. I'm in the military, right? And basically how the military works is on the military base, you have like 3 guys who basically fuck all the girls, right?
No, stop.
Anyways.
Stop. Why do you think you failed already? All right, you're new. You're new here. So, I mean, how old are you, buddy?
I'm 18.
All right, it's okay, buddy. I got you. So let me explain something to you before you even start. Okay, so I teach you something that, again, nobody else teaches you. I teach you about the judgments, okay? And as long as you have these in your mind, you will always fail and you will never reach manhood. Number one is judgment of yourself. Another one is judgment of women. Another one is judgment of women. And then it's judgment of men. And then judgment of men. And what you have just done, what do you think you just did? You just judged 3 guys. You see, you don't even realize you did it. See, you said, now listen to me. I don't give a fuck if there's 2 guys that fuck all the women. What does that got to do with me?
Well,
no, I'm asking something. Wait, call it. Wait, call it. I'm just trying to get you to think. Okay, listen. Okay, watch this. Right now, caller, okay, just follow me. I got you. I'm going to answer your question. But I'm here to teach you how to think like a man. You know what I mean? By actually thinking, okay? So what I'm saying to you right now is that I'm trying to move you from your I won't and I can't, past your I do to your I am. But the only way I can do that is get you to see what you need to see versus what I need to see. I'm saying to you, automatically, you're automatically looking at what 3 other men are doing. What do those 3 men have to do with you, my friend? That's all I'm asking. We're going to continue this, but I'm just asking, what do those 3 men have to do with you?
Well, one of them's my friend, and like he
wait, stop. Again, I'm going to ask you again. What do those 3 men have to do with you?
Well, I try to learn from them.
No, you can't learn from them. They don't have game. What do those 3 men have to do with you?
Really, like nothing other than like
I just try to learn from them. No, you can't learn from motherfuckers who aren't teachers in this shit. So what about? So there are 3 guys. Now we got that out the way. What do those 3 guys got to do with your question?
Well, like one of them's like my really good friend. And I always see him like mac on girls and like the way he does it, like he doesn't even ask for the number. They literally say, "Get out your phone." Like, I'm going to give you my number. Like, it's the most wild thing I ever seen.
It's not the wild thing. Wait. Wait. So you're telling me, you know what you're telling me? Oh shit, Steve, I saw a lion. I saw a lion today. Really? Oh, well, what's so interesting? Oh no, let me back that up. No, not even lying. Look, let me tell you how you're sounding. You're saying, Steve, I saw a squirrel today. And so? Why do I give a fuck what he's doing? And what is he doing? What does that got to do with me?
Oh.
Listen, young man, see, your problem is you're trying to live somebody else's life. What does what he's doing have to do with you?
I mean, I just thought if I pay attention, I can replicate the result.
No, caller. That's what I'm trying to get you to stop doing, thinking. Because you're thinking too much, and that's why you're fucking up. You're thinking too much. You're thinking about what he's doing, and you ain't thinking about what you need to do to yourself. So please tell me what this squirrel is doing as if he's doing something magical. What? Talking to a fucking woman? And the woman is giving a little play? So? And what? Wait, Steve, the squirrel just crossed the street. Oh my God, really? Steve, the squirrel just climbed the tree. Oh my God, are you serious? The squirrel grabbed the nut, Steve, and ran off. Really? What? As if I've never seen that happen before. So what is so fucking special about what the fuck he's doing?
I mean,
No, tell me, because the way you're talking, Steve, a squirrel crossing the street, climbing a tree, what, it has to be amazing. Please explain to me what's so fucking amazing about it.
I watch your videos, but like all he does is like compliment them and then just continue talking, and all he says is like, I just stare them in their eyes.
All right, listen, brother. Are you trying to fuck your friend?
Nah.
No, why are you on his dick then?
I mean,
I'm dead ass. Why are you on your? Because all I'm hearing is other guys. My friend. So what do you? Who gives a fuck? Fuck him. Why do you care? Tell me.
I don't know.
No.
It's just because I don't get results like that. So I just be like, damn.
You're a grown ass man. Whoa, damn. Oh, wait. So I should be like, damn, there's a squirrel crossing the street. Oh my God, it's so amazing. I got to fucking videotape this and put it on Twitter or fucking YouTube because it's going to give me 1 million hits. Oh my God. Let me post it. Squirrel crosses the street. It's the most fucking amazing thing, as if I've never seen a fucking squirrel cross the street. What is so special about what the fuck he's doing?
Nothing really, nothing.
Oh, apparently it is, because you're like, my friend. And wow, oh my God, he got these women to do all these things. What the fuck? Who gives a fuck what your friend's doing? Fuck him.
Okay, so you're saying focus on what I need to do myself. And
what do you think? What do you think?
That's what I think.
No. What I want you to do is keep looking at his butt, look at his package, and look at his lips. Say, God, he's so cute. Right? I need to take him up into the mountain because, man, nobody know what we would do up there because I'm just so fascinated with him. Shout out to hey, wait, let me pause. What's up, girl? Let me go ahead and give you a special. Yeah, I gotta give you a special wrench. I got you. I'm gonna give you a special wrench. Shout out. How you doing, baby? So anyway, okay. Why are you worried about him?
I mean, it was just cool to see someone that get the results that I want to get. I was like,
Wait, brother. Do you think exchanging information with a fucking woman is game?
No, but he be fucking them.
Wait. So who cares what he's doing? Why do you give a fuck?
You're right. I shouldn't.
What? Do you take showers with him?
Nah.
Well, I mean, the way you're talking, I just feel that it's okay to come out. I'm not here to judge you if you like.
No.
Wait. So, do you hear what you're saying though? All I'm hearing is a guy talking about other men. Oh, you got to see him. Oh, my God, it's so fascinating. Oh, my God, when he gets out of the shower, his body glistens. Wow, it's amazing. That's how you sound right now. And you don't even recognize how you sound right now because you're talking to a man that doesn't give a fuck about your friend. Who gives a fuck what he's doing? You don't know what he's doing on the back end. Brother, do you know there are guys out here that have girlfriends that look good, but on the back end, they getting treated like a bitch and getting dogged out? So what is your question? What is your question, sir?
Never mind.
No. It's not. Never mind. Let's get to your question now because I had to break it down so you can understand where you're fucking up. So what's your question?
I was just like, why do you think now I don't want to say it, but why do you think the way he does it? Why do you think he's so successful the way he does it?
Who says he's successful? Who says he's successful?
I mean,
wait, sir. What's in front of you right now?
A desk.
What's on the desk?
Like a notepad, water, sunglasses.
Okay, you got a water bottle, right?
Right.
Grab the water bottle.
All right.
Pick it up.
All right. So
put it down.
All right.
Are you successful because you picked up a fucking water bottle? Or is that something you told yourself to do? Tell me. Did you?
Nah, it's just...
No, wait. No, because in your world, you define success by basic ass shit. You might as well say, I'm successful because I can lift up some water. So you're defining success because he's getting a little play from a bit. Are you serious? That's not success. Okay, brother. You want to know why you believe in rejection? Because your successes and your failures are based upon the end result of a woman. And that's where y'all are fucking up. So guess what? If I go up to a woman, she says she's not interested, am I successful or am I a failure, caller?
I mean, you're not a failure, but you didn't successfully make anything happen.
Am I successful or am I a failure?
I mean, you're still successful.
Why am I successful?
I mean, because you still you didn't really affect you. Like you still have all the rest. Like
no, I'm successful because I believe in myself and I don't give a fuck what she does because she doesn't define me. That's why I'm successful. She's allowed to do whatever she wants to do. She's allowed to turn me down. She's allowed to accept me, but I don't give a fuck because she doesn't define me. So you're defining your success off of a woman.
Yeah, you're right.
You never thought that way because you never met a real one to get you to think for yourself.
Yeah, that's probably why, like, sometimes I'd be mad nervous. So I'd be like, just walking up to a chick to talk to him. Like, God damn, why am I sweating right now?
It's because you don't know who you are. You want to know my secret while I'm so successful?
What?
Now, you promise you can't tell nobody. It's going to be our secret, okay? Yeah, I promise you. You ain't going to tell nobody. Nobody, just you. Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on a second. Usually at this point, I usually got to go upstairs to the to what I call the hall of ass and titties. So let me take you upstairs. Hold on a second. I got to. I used to do this back in the pussy whip days. I used to go up to the hold on a second. Give me a second. I take you up to the land of ass and titties, so we can be. So I can teach you this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. Let me see if I pull it up. All right, here we go. I'm going to take you upstairs real quick. Let's go upstairs. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if it pulls up. Wait, we'll go upstairs. I'm going to tell you the secret. And then it's going to be our little secret, okay? Nobody's going to know about this. Only you and I. If this motherfucker works. Hold on a second. Here we go. Trying to load this bitch up. I'm going to take that shit off. That's why it's not loading up. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take you upstairs now. Here we go. Listen. Here we go. Listen. Hold on. Why is it starting? That's it started? Here we go. The fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit. Let me try it again. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so all right. So now we're upstairs in Atlanta, ass and titties. Sit down. Don't touch anything. It's none of yours. So I'm going to tell you why I'm so successful. And the reason why I'm so successful is because I create my own world my fucking way by using my cult. I use my scribe my warrior, my film room, my construction worker, my marketing team, my blacksmith, my judicial system, my fucking board of directors, my culinary school, my guide, my studio, my drug lab, my detective, my imagination, my sexual amusement park, and my library. That's the secret. Don't tell nobody. But do you see why I'm successful? And why I don't give a fuck about women? Why they give a fuck about me?
Yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense, because you're basically saying like you have a bunch of how would I say, like I wouldn't say, I'm just gonna say like mental tools. So like no matter what, like you still have like those mental tools, I guess.
So
like,
I only draw from me. I'll give you one. You ready for me to give you an example of what you want to know what it feels like and looks like? You ready?
Yeah.
What is 2 plus, what's 2 plus 2?
4.
What's 1 plus 3?
4.
What comes after 200?
201.
What comes before 97?
96.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did you draw that from your fucking friend? Did you draw that because your friend talked to a woman? Where did you get it from? Did you not get it from yourself? Did you not access that information yourself? There was a problem and you solved it by looking. Who'd you look to? Did you look to anybody outside of yourself, or did you look to yourself for the answer?
I looked to myself.
See, that's what it looks like.
Oh, wait, so you're saying like, okay, you got your marketing team, you got your your scribe, your all that.
Yes.
Right. And so whenever like any situations arrive, like, with women, that's what you draw from. You draw from all like those mental or all those
because I draw from me. So okay, so it's like this. So think about my scribe can be 1 through 10. My marketing team can be adding. My blacksmith could be subtraction. It doesn't matter. I just grab from what I need. And all I need to do is be me. That's the thing. I don't need to be anybody. I don't need to be what I think. See, your problem is when you see a woman, you say, well, I think this is what she wants me to be, so I'm going to be this thing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do that a lot when I approach girls sometimes. I just be like,
right.
So like, what is she like?
No, but what I'm saying is I'm the letter A and the number 1. What do you think that means?
You're the letter A, the number 1, like you're...
Okay, tell me, can we agree that the letter A is the first letter of the alphabet? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Has it ever changed from that? Is letter A the first letter since letters have since they created letters and all that shit, right? Has A always been the first letter?
Yeah.
Has it always been the first letter in 54 A? Let's go 1624. Has it always been A, the first one?
Yeah, it's always been A.
Has it always been the first letter in the summer, winter, spring, and fall?
Yes.
Day and night, has it always been?
It always been.
Always been. And that's game. So I am never going to change what the fuck I am, because whoever I'm talking to is not important enough in my world for me to even change who I am. What you see is what you get. Whether you like it or not, I don't give a fuck. But that's why they give a fuck, because I don't give a fuck.
So you're saying basically like curate yourself and know that self.
Period.
And so you could just be that person and draw from that person.
But no, you can't do that because you don't know yourself. You know you. Okay. You know you, right? Watch this. Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna show you how you know you. What's your favorite? Right. What's your favorite food?
Pizza.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
What do you like to do for fun?
Watch Netflix.
Okay. What's your favorite TV show?
Castlevania.
Okay, cool. So watch this. Can we admit that you know you?
Yeah, I know me. That's why I'm confused when
But
you're
wait,
like,
wait,
you don't
wait.
know
But
you.
I'm
Like, I
explaining
do.
why that's the problem. That's the problem. Because the you is the same you that says, look at that fucking squirrel. Oh my God. Look at this guy talk to this woman. It's so amazing. Oh my God. There's only 3 guys on my base that get pussy. That's you. And that's the problem. So game teaches you to destroy that you. You must get rid of that you. Because you're, okay, when you were young, you remember the 3 little pigs?
Yeah.
Right? And we're those 3 little motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
They were all pigs, right? But each one of them lived in weak foundations. Because when the wolf came along, what did he do to 2 of them? He huffed and puffed and blew their fucking foundations down, right?
Right.
But do you think the 3rd wolf had a foundation, or do you think he put himself in a prison because he didn't believe in himself?
He had a foundation?
No, he had a prison. Because what do you think the wolf could do? The wolf could just sit and wait him out. He got to come out and eat sometime. Eventually, he got to come the fuck out, or I'll smoke his ass out, right?
Right.
But see, that's your problem. So what I'm saying, and for those who understand what I'm about to say here, is that there is a 4th you. There is an unrecognizable version of you that makes such an impactful statement that when a woman walks up on you, did you know about the 4th pig? Did you know about the 4th one? They have to tell you about
Yeah,
the 4th
I think
one.
I saw.
Right. So the 4th one, his house was not made of wood. It wasn't made of hay or bricks. What was it made out of?
I think I saw this on a cartoon once. It was like bones.
Wolf heads.
Oh, yeah, wolf heads.
So you want to know what he was doing? He was making a statement. He was saying that if you fuck with me, this is your end result. But see, you don't know that. What I'm saying is that's the problem. You don't know that side of you because you're staying on the side that I know myself, and this is why you're fucking up. Because your 4th self, I mean your cells that you have right now are the reason why you fail. Your cells that you have now, because remember your cells, like I was telling the guys earlier, yourself doesn't have discipline. You have no discipline. You have no patience. You don't have sexual knowledge. You are fearing a failure. You don't feel worthy of yourself. That's you. So why would you want to build off that motherfucker? See that?
Yeah, I see that,
Now,
but
but what you're doing is exactly that. But what else? What's up? I'm listening. What's up?
I don't know. It just seems like I can never get in touch with the 4th person. I'm just like, and you're saying like building.
Okay, bro. Can I be a surgeon by watching a YouTube video and then go to the hospital and say, "Hey, I'm a surgeon because I saw a video on surgery. Give me a butter knife and let me go to work." Can I be a surgeon? No. So that means in order for me to be a surgeon, I must have a mentor or a teacher to guide me. Remember, you know your numbers, right? Right?
Right.
But did you just wake up one morning and say, well, shit, I know how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide? Or did you have a mentor who knew more than you, lace you with information?
I had a teacher.
Exactly. And that's what game is about. But the problem is, young man, is that you guys, and I say this with love, we'll get deep here. Listen to what I'm saying. Your education is good, but it's the worst thing to have. Why would I say that? Your education is good.
I have no idea.
But it's the worst thing. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you're using your education to try to get women, and that's not the game. What you have learned in school has nothing to do with you. That's just what you are. So,
yeah, I see.
So remember, there's book smarts, then there's game from the motherfucking streets. See, school helps you understand the fundamentals that will allow you to coexist in this world. Guess what? School is going to help you pay your bills. School is going to help you get a job, right? But you're not your bills, you're not your job, you're not your clothes, you're none of those things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
Right. So that's why game is important, because game forces you to shift your I need book smart perspective. You're never going to be good with women utilizing mathematics, economics, science, social studies, government. How the fuck is that going to make her pussy wet?
It's not.
Exactly, but that's how your mentality is right now. That's why game from the street. That's why it changes everything, because it, for the first time, it separates you. You remember I was telling you my government, my scribe, my marketing team, right? Remember I told you that?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, it does the same thing to you. It pulls you apart. It's still you, but it separates you from your education, because your education ain't gonna get you no pussy. It's the belief that you have in yourself, the standard you commit for yourself. That's what street game is. You can't find it in a book. Let me tell you something. Can you read a book to learn how to fucking fly an airplane?
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. I'm saying I'm going to grab a book and read it and jump in a cockpit of an airplane. You going to let me fly you somewhere? I read a book. Hey,
I see what you're saying. No,
I read the book. No, I read that bitch from forwards to backwards. Come on, get in my plane. Huh? You want to get in the plane with me? We both gonna fucking crash this bitch together. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you need actual experience.
There you go. Experience. Because you must commit to the commitment of yourself.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like you said, like the interesting thing you said was like your scribe, your marketing team, and all that will pull you apart and separate you from all your education. So I guess that would be easier. So therefore, it would be easier to know yourself, right?
That's the whole point. Because the more you learn about yourself, the more of a commitment you have to yourself. Which means I no longer look at women to define my motherfucking ass. And I'm no longer going to accept that if she says no, my day is ruined. Because I am constantly growing, learning, and rehearsing me. I am developing myself every day. Why? Because who I am today is not who I'm going to be tomorrow. Who I am today isn't who I was yesterday. Because I'm constantly committing myself to myself. And I am enhancing my knowledge by understanding my marketing team to give me strategies for myself to better position myself to myself. Nobody else. I don't give a fuck about other people. Fuck what I do that for. Thus, you know what? That makes me an asshole. That makes me that makes it a weird thing they say, mysterious. I'm not trying to be fucking mysterious.
Okay, so now I get why you're like, why the fuck you care about your friend? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. It puts me in a different position because then what it does, it draws the woman in. I'm alluring, magnetic, and all that other shit that I'm not trying to be. It's just what I am.
Also, how do I say this? Like, I feel like if you like your market, if you know yourself and like the way you describe it, if you know yourself and you like have all the mental tools, like you would know exactly what to do. Not exactly, but you would know pretty much what to do.
Listen. Wait. Hold on, Aaron. We got you. Hold on, Aaron. Listen to me real quick. Hold on, Aaron. We'll bring you in 1 second. No, what I'm saying is this. I don't want you to know yourself. Because the moment you know yourself is the moment you stop growing and evolving. You're only supposed to know 23 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds of yourself because the new self must take over from the old self. That's evolving. You are not supposed to be the same person today that you were yesterday. You can't be that and learn game. Because I'm learning me at such a rate that I'm learning more about myself. And I haven't even scratched the surface of myself because do you understand we're only tapping into 10% of our mind? We're not even tapping into it's kind of like Lucy. You're not even tapping into the source. And guess who the source is?
Me.
There you go.
Well, appreciate it, Steve. I'm still gonna get a consultation with you.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Great call. All right, let's go. Lines are open. So, gentlemen, that's what we're trying to show you guys. Tapping in your source. Aaron, if you want to call in, lines are open. Gentlemen, let me continue. But if y'all got a question, please put a Q. Got you covered. Let's continue things that y'all do. So, a lot of you guys, from playing games and avoiding communication, a lot of you guys focus solely on physical appearance. And we'll talk about that in 1 second. Area code 404, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Okay, what is your name and where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Hey, man. So my name is Aaron Alexander. I'm the guy that you are roasting my TikTok that my assistant throws up for me. Apparently, you've been roasting the shit out of me tonight.
Wait. I'm not roasting you.
And I wanted to hear why and what's going on.
I'm not roasting you. I'm showing you why everything you're doing is fucking weak. And I'd say this with love, okay? Because I don't. Wait. Can you get off your speakerphone or something? Because you sound far away. Can you get off a speaker, please?
Yes, I'm on headphones. It should be good. Maybe I was near the road.
Yeah.
Can you hear me any better now?
Yeah. Because I'll break it down to you. I got you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear it. This is pretty interesting stuff. Because I heard you saying I don't get laid, I don't have success, which is beyond insane for you to say. But let's hear what you got.
Okay. What I'm saying is that you getting pussy has nothing to do with game. Who gives a fuck if you get pussy? But what I'm saying is you're being disingenuous by how you're getting the pussy because all this shit you're saying is because all you want to do is fuck. Am I correct? Yes?
Absolutely not. Nope.
So, absolutely not. That's fine. And that's fine because I'm going to show you, if it's not, I'm going to show you why you got a loser mentality with love. Okay? I'm saying with love. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm going to break it down with you. Okay? You ready? You ready?
Yeah, no, I'm really excited to break down how you're completely dead-ass wrong. But go ahead,
okay. Yeah, I got you, dog. All right, so let's start at the beginning. All right, let me pop it in. Let's start at the beginning, okay? Watch it. Let's start. All right, let's start at the beginning. Ready? Have we met before?
Yo.
Wait. Hold on.
Yo, real quick.
Wait.
Real quick.
What?
Real quick.
What?
I don't know. You know what? No. I got to let you go. But first thing I got to say, that clip is from 6 years ago. My Filipino VA fucking whipped it up and went up. I don't give a fuck. But let's hear it. I'll hear you out. Go ahead.
Sir, I don't care if it's from 5 years ago. I don't give a fuck. It's what you were doing that was weak as fuck. Because a motherfucker
let's hear it.
Because a motherfucker that get pussy and really has game is not going to say this silly shit. So here we go. Here's the first thing. Have we met before? Who the fuck walks up to a woman and asks her a goofy pickup line of "Have we met before"? What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Everybody who's watching this, who has slept with more than 20 women and who has been in love before, knows that is a fucking solid ass opening line.
Okay,
I'm going to assume, I've never heard of you until tonight. Yes. I'm going to assume that you're one of these guys that tells everybody you go right up to a woman, you state your intention, you look her in the eyes like a man, you grab your dick, you tell her she's fucking sexy and you want to get to know her, right? That's what you're going to suggest, huh?
No, absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not.
My opener is incredible.
Okay,
That's an incredible opener.
Okay, sir, please
go
listen,
ahead.
please
Go
listen
ahead,
to
bro.
me. Okay, please allow me to educate you. Okay, let's
absolutely.
Okay, please. Okay, and I appreciate you, dog, because I'm not here to disrespect you. I'm here to help you. Okay, I got you. Let me educate you.
I guarantee I fuck more and hotter women than you. So go ahead and educate your audience, but I will definitely tune in.
So you get more pussy. Okay. So I understand. I know you can. Okay.
I can tell by your entire demeanor that I have better game than you in every single regard.
You do.
And you fucked with the wrong guy. Go ahead.
Relax. Because you're right. I can't get pussy. I just started this a week ago, so I'm new at this. So just bear with me, okay? Bear with me and allow me to say what I want to say because I don't get women. I can't get pussy at all. You're right. I agree with you. So now, with that being
this is your show, and I'm going to commit to not interrupting you for at least 1 minute. I apologize. Continue. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Okay. So before we even start the video, okay? Before we even start the video, okay? In your opinion, when you see Elvis Presley, when you see Elvis Presley, what's the first assumption you get? He's the king of rock and roll. Can we assume that? When you see Elvis Presley, that's what people think when they see Elvis Presley, right? They say Elvis is the king of rock and roll, right? Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, sir. Right. Okay. And did you know? Okay, let me ask you school. I'm getting to this point, but I'm gonna educate you first to show you something. So, who do you have you heard of MTV?
Music television?
Yes. Who do you think was the first rapper? Were they black or white?
Oh, man. Instinct is telling me black. I assume it's a trick question. I don't know.
No, they were white. Her name was Blondie. You remember Blondie? She did a song called Rapture. She was the first. She was the first rapper on MTV. She was the first rapper. No, I'm not dead ass. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm bringing this around to a point to educate you. I got you, dog, because I want to show you something. So the reason why I say Elvis, because what Elvis did is like a lot of non-melanin people, they go across the street from black people and steal shit. Elvis stole shit from blacks and went over, started shaking his hips, and people thought he invented it. Blondie went to the hood and saw black people rapping. She took that shit, went on MTV, and they thought she invented it, okay? So, which brings me back to what you're saying, pickups and openers and things like that. So, where you're getting this from, because I don't know how deep you are into understanding where you're getting it from. You're getting this from what is called a seduction community or a pickup artist thing called the game. I mean, this is where it originated from. Openings, negs, code approaching, and things like that. Does that make any sense? Because I'm not knocking you. I'm just trying to get you to see something. Do you see what I'm saying?
I've been in, of course. I've been in the field for well over 10 years now. I've been out doing games.
Yes, okay, but no, that's not game though. That's not game.
Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. What I do is absolutely incredible, and your audience would benefit greatly from my shit, and definitely not from yours.
Sir, can I finish, or are you gonna keep interrupting me? Are you gonna keep interrupting me?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
no. Let's
because I'm gonna get back to what you're saying. So what you don't understand is that these guys that created this weak bitch ass book of openers and all that stuff were for nerdy guys who didn't get anything because they stole shit from other people on the street, pimps, hustlers, max, ballers, and motherfuckers that had game, and took it, and then they made it in a way where people who had book smarts can understand it by using words that have nothing to do with the game. but they called it the game. So everything you're saying originates from something that is not game, sir. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, whether you want to believe it or not, but I'm trying to educate you on something. So what you're saying, pimps, players, max, ballers, and Minuet game, they don't talk about being in the field. They don't use openers. There's no such thing as cold approaching and all that stuff that you think is game. That's all I'm trying to tell you. And that's why we're getting back to the point of you saying, have we met before? Because you calling it an opener, okay? But a real man doesn't ask a woman that, and I hope you listen to me, okay? So let me.
I'm listening out of respect because it's your show, but that's complete bullshit. Anybody listening can absolutely go ahead. I don't want to get kicked off. Just don't kick me off, and I will allow you.
I'm trying not to. If you just shut the fuck up, please, please.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's keep it going.
So, if you were really that motherfucker and you met her before, wouldn't she know you already if you had impact on her? Yes or no?
It is an opener. I've never met her in my fucking life.
So sir, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Again, you're using jargon and not real game. That's jargon. You're saying that I'm not good enough to introduce myself, which we get to in a second. You're saying that. Oh wait, sir. Do you watch James Bond? I mean, you watched the James Bond movie, right? Right?
Of course.
Okay. So has James Bond ever said that to a woman, or does he say, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond? Which one does he do?
It's not the opener.
Sir.
Hello, my name is Bond. James Bond is not the opener.
Sir, when your opener is, have we met before? You've never met. Okay, sir. Okay. If you never met her before, right? Why would you act and lie as if you met her before? You're lying. That means you're being disingenuous. That's a lie. If you never met her before, why are you asking her, have we met before, when you've never met her before? That's a lie. Can we agree on that? Is that not a lie, yes or no?
It is not, because I asked her if we've met before.
Okay,
so it's not a lie.
Wait.
No.
Sir. Okay, let me slow it down for you. If you've never,
please let me know if I'm going to even get the chance to speak, because I mean, you're going and going,
sir,
and I want to respond to so much.
If you never met her before, let's respond to this. If you've never met her before, ever, and you say to her, have we met before, is that not a lie? That's all I'm asking you.
Yeah, you know what? I guess it's not a lie, because it is a question. I am asking her that. However, I don't believe it. So yes, it's disingenuous. And then I'm going to finish the statement. I'm going to finish the statement by saying, who gives a fuck?
Okay, wait.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay, sir.
Every guy.
Sir.
What?
So I agree with you. You said it right. It's disingenuous. So being disingenuous is not game, because men are not disingenuous.
Okay, so I was sent a DM saying that you, and I only got a second before I started messaging you to get on this call to see what you were saying. You're roasting my clip, saying that it's ineffective. You're saying all this shit about, like, he has no game. This guy doesn't.
Okay.
You said something when I tuned in, something about there's no way to know if he actually gets results, this and that. But now we're just having a crazy dialogue about the word game. Who cares about the word?
Because game is everything. But okay, let's stop. Okay, watch this. Okay, let's stop right there.
Game is everything. I run real fucking game, dude. What do you sit in a room and like you're talking about a cult or some shit?
I just educated you on how white guys stole from black people and created what you think is game. That's not game. There's no such thing as but anyway. Let's get past that. Let's stop right there. Well, okay.
I don't care what we call it. Cold approach pickup.
There's no such thing.
Who gives a fuck?
There's no such thing. I know the fact that you don't give a fuck shows what you actually are. But he'll say, let me go. So when you get on, let's move to the phone. Okay. Let's say you exchange information because you did beg her, please call me back because I don't want you to, how'd you say it? Please call me back. Wait, let me say, what'd you say? Can you please call me back? Because if I give you, I don't want you to what did you say? Wait, let me go back to what you said. Let's listen to what you said. Because let me hear the victim.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
go
said,
ahead.
please
go ahead.
call me back.
Wait, think about it. I'll give you my number, but I'll have to think about it.
So you'll give me your number and then you'll consider it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get your number and then text you and you won't even text back.
I feel like if I give you my number, you're not gonna text me back. Is that the most bitch ass? You telling me men talk like that? You telling me men
great
talk
line.
like that?
Great line. It's a great line.
It's a line?
That's a solid line. She says to me, "Oh, I don't know if I don't, I'd have to think about it." And then I respond with, "Well, then in that case, let's not worry about it.
All right, let me ask you.
Let's not even worry about the number."
Let me ask you this question. Let's say,
Yes,
all right, okay, let's move past all this shit. Let's get to the nuts and bolts.
Let's do
Tell me, when a woman calls you, what is the conversation you had with the last woman you ran your game with, your so-called game with, and you begged for her number, because men don't beg for numbers, but you got her number, whatever.
Okay.
And you got on the phone with her. What did y'all talk? What did you talk about?
So the last girl who I number closed and ended up smashing several times now, she lives about an hour away. And so what we decided to do, because I was in her town and I was trying to convince her to come up and see me.
Wait, time out.
And so during that,
time out, sir. You're not listening. Sir, you're not listening. Sir, you're not listening. Sir, I'm only asking you what 2 + 2 is, and I just need you to give me the 4. You give me a story. I'm asking you. I listen. You fucked. Okay, cool. Okay, big deal. I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Was tight.
Okay, cool. I'm asking you, when you got on the phone with her,
relationships, where she's from, her upbringing, her relationship with her father, who lives in Colorado now. These are some of the topics that we discussed on this long call to build comfort.
And you have just made my point.
Okay, so you should not talk to women about anything other than what then? What should I have spoken to her about before I got all up in those guts and she was sucking my dick and, has now done it 2 times since? What would have been more effective?
Why would I ask her about shit I don't give a fuck about? Why would I tell
we were having a really good conversation. I did give a fuck. I enjoyed it.
Wait. So you're saying asking her a bunch of basic questions that you really don't give a fuck about? Because let me ask a question. Do you really care about the questions you ask her, yes or no?
Yeah, I got to share cool stories, hear some of hers. I enjoy getting to know new women, and that's why, I think that's why I've been able to get such amazing results, is because I do enjoy connection. And I think that, I don't know you up to this video, but I would assume that you're probably telling guys that all of this is, to care or to want that level of connection is beta or gay or, faggotry or whatever the fuck.
No, I didn't say that at all. I'm asking you, you asked her one question. What was one question you asked her? About her father or something?
She shared that story.
No, what did you ask her? What did you ask her?
Asking her. I get the point you're going with. I probably asked her some dumb shit like where do you work?
Okay, where you work.
Did.
So tell me.
I probably did.
So I know you did. I know you did because you don't know how to talk to women. So you talk at them.
Right,
so asking her where she works, what does that got to do with her fucking you?
Yeah, no, that's super valid, bro. So from now on, I'm learning a lot here. So the next time that I get a very attractive girl's number, I'm trying to get her to drive to come see me so I can fuck her. I will only talk to her.
Sir, what makes her attractive? What makes her attractive?
Nice ass, tight little fucking body, young, white, 24. All of those factors.
So wait, a nice, tight ass, 25-year-old woman with titties and ass, that's what you define as attractive? Don't you? Wait, the rule of the game, if you know game, is what sexy is what sexy what, caller? Because that's, if you know game, sexy is what sexy what, caller?
does.
There you go. So what is she doing to make her look sexy and attractive? Because all you're saying is she's got ass, titties, and a tight body. Is she not the only? Is she the only bitch in this world with a tight body? So what?
Can I have 30 seconds? Can I have 30 seconds uninterrupted?
Oh God. Yeah, come on. Have your 30 seconds. I got to continue on my show and help my guys, but please go ahead. Give me 30 seconds. What's up, man?
Yeah, absolutely. So I see what you're getting at. I see what you're trying to teach guys. I do appreciate you at least allowing me on instead of just roasting my infield and my game and me.
Sir, please understand. I'm not okay. Yeah. I didn't give you 30 seconds. I'm sorry. I want to correct you. I'm not roasting you. I'm not roasting you. I don't know you. I don't care to know. I'm not roasting you. I'm just telling my guys, if y'all want to be a man, this is not how men operate. It's not roasting you. I'm saying men don't operate this way. That's all I'm saying. It's no disrespect to you. And I was using this as as something. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue what you're saying. Please. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I think the biggest philosophical difference here is that you're just in general against pickup, because I love pickup. If somebody out there believes that they shouldn't do it, that's fine. But the truth is that if your audience is watching right now, that one you broke down, yeah, it's dumb. It is stupid, bro. Some of my grocery store game infields are dumb. I've got tons at night. I've got tons out on the streets. Some of them are dumb. I like to have a lot of fun with it. But if anybody's watching this who genuinely wants to get laid, my content is unbelievable. And I think in the future, you and I could potentially have a really good longer form piece of content, because I think that if we really had time to discuss this, you would realize that my game is light years beyond anything you've ever experienced or seen in person.
Okay.
I think it would actually blow your mind. And I just want to go real quickly, full circle to the very first thing you said to me tonight, which was, so let me get this straight. You just want to fuck bitches, right? That's all that you want or whatever. I'm a lover, bro. I love being in love with chicks. Maybe that is beta. Maybe
I didn't say anything.
Loving women is gay.
No, I never said that. I don't judge. Brother. We don't judge men, dog. What you do is what you do. I'm not here to judge what you do, big dog. If you want to love a woman,
yes, you are. Yes, you are. You brought my TikTok onto your channel and roasted the fuck out of it. And luckily, one of my fans who loves me, he sent it to me and said, "Get on here and defend yourself." And I said, "Let's fucking go."
Right, sir. Again, sir, let me ask you. Okay, what do you think there was before that pickup bullshit? Do you think there was just nothing in black? There was just nothing out there? Do you understand pickup started in the 90s? 90s, okay? What you're talking about started in the 90s, big dog. Game
80s. Even the movie Barfly from the 80s. Right. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
So you're saying that I'll even give you 80s. I'll even give you 80s. But you're saying what you know is the end all be all when it derives from pimps, max, players, hustlers, ballers, Italian men, black men, Chinese men who were on the streets. They wasn't in they didn't use that jargon and vernaculars and things, brother. They were on the streets. So what you're saying is you're deriving what you think is from something that other people were doing, which somebody stole it, like Elvis, like Blondie, and then try to call it game, brother. That's what you're not doing your homework. You believe
I am uneducated on that. I have to give you that because I don't know anything about the origins of the words.
Yes.
You're right about that.
But
you are. And this is what it sounds like to me. Can I just ask you one question about yourself?
Sure.
Real quickly.
Sure.
So I'm curious for you. I think you said a couple minutes ago something about kind of like pickup is faking being the man. You're trying to be something you're not, whatever. When were you the man? Did you grow up the man? Like, were women throwing themselves at you in 8th grade? Were you always a pimp or what?
No, I'm not a pimp. I'm not a pimp. I've never said I was a pimp, sir. Okay, I'm not a pimp. I'm saying that those pimps.
Okay, I'm new here.
Okay, so I started at 9 years old. I started learning game at 9. Okay, I started learning at 9, and then what I learned was game has nothing to do with women. Women ain't got nothing to do with motherfucking game. And what I learned at 9 years old, before there was this thing called the internet, before there was negging, before there was field code approaching and all those jargon things that you're learning, I learned
teaching. I teach that. I teach them. I'm the GOAT coach of this industry.
But again, and there are non-melanin people teaching manhood, but what you're teaching isn't game. You're teaching tactics from somebody.
Pick up.
Right. Well, pickup is a tactic, my friend. That's not game.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And again, I'm not. If you want to teach it, listen. If you want to teach it, teach it. I'm not here to stop you from teaching because I love guys like you that teach that shit. Because my guys get to eat off you. So teach that shit. I'm all for it. But what happened? See, what you don't understand is that why do you think that all those guys that were teaching those tactics, those pickup seduction community guys, why do you think they went away? Let me show you another history lesson. Why do you think they went away and only a few of them are around?
It's a deep conversation, but ultimately it comes down to social pressure.
No, it's not social pressures. August 6th, I think 1997 or 96. I forgot the date, excuse me, but look it up because don't believe me. See it for yourself. There was this guy named Mystery Method, and he went on this show called,
I know him,
he went on a show called VH1, The Pickup Artist. So what was underground, because remember, there were layers. Remember, seduction community had layers all over the world and stuff like that. So what was underground...
I'm in many of them. I'm a pickup nerd, bro.
Okay, it's all good, right. So what was underground came above ground. So then all the PUAs and most of them guys started to hate women and blame women, which brought in MGTOW, going your own way, be on your purpose, and all that other stuff. So I'm just educating because I've been there and I've seen it all, my friend. I have been through it all, my friend. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying to you is that, listen, if you want to teach these guys that stuff, go right ahead. But I'm gonna teach them Halloween game. I'm gonna teach them Easter game. I'm gonna teach them to have a self-concept. I'm gonna teach them things that they will never have to look at a fake book or use pickup lines ever, because they're going to learn who the fuck they are, and they're not going to try to use some jargon to define themselves. But if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm showing guys, based upon this video, why guys who do that shit lose. Because if you think all this is just, okay, let me guess. So you're in, I just want a yes or no. You do all this just to get some pussy, right? Am I correct?
No.
What do you do it for?
So it always starts with wanting to get laid.
And
then it turns into a hobby. And then it becomes your community. And then it becomes the thing that fires up your fucking cylinders in life. That fear, overcoming it over and over and over again.
There's no such thing as fear.
It's transformative. It is the ultimate. It is the Roman Colosseum of personal development.
But sir,
I for Halloween am going to be going out with about 14 dudes running around a crazy city. We're going to be in costumes, having a ton of fun. A lot of guys are getting wasted. I myself am a sober man, and we are going to be helping each other overcome their fear, talking to tons of women. Some people are going to get laid. Some people aren't. We're going to build community. What is your Halloween game? Are guys going to be high status from the couch? What's your Halloween game?
There's no such thing as high status, number one, and there's no such thing as fear. That's your lie. Why are you lying to these guys about fear? Why are you using a lie tactic to lie to these guys? There's no such thing as fear. You want me to break that down real quick? You actually believe in fear? You think there's a such thing?
Yeah, can we get David Buss? Can we get David Buss, the author of The Evolution of Desire, the most respected evolutionary psychologist of all time. Can we get him on here so you can break down to him how fear does not exist? Let's go though. Go ahead.
Can you hold your arm out, please? Hold your arm out. I'm dead ass. I'm not being a dick here. Hold your arm out. Grab your arm. Can you grab your arm? Grab your arm. Did you grab your arm?
Whatever. All right, I'm doing it. I'll go with it.
No, go with it. Grab your arm. Okay, you grab your arm. All right, smack your arm. Pat your arm. Just pat it. And that's it. Let me know when you're done patting. You done?
All right, yeah.
Okay, so can we agree that you're real?
Yes.
So now what I want you to do is go knock on fucking Fear's door and grab his arm and tap him. If he's real, go fucking show us right now. Bring him on right now and have Fear call into the fucking show. Because if he's actually real, then you should be able to call that motherfucker right now and put him on the show. Because remember, you're real. Did you not grab your arm? Did you not tap your arm? You're real. You agreed that you were real. So you said there is Fear. So where is he at? And can he call the show right now? Because that's why there's no thing as Fear. Because you cannot have him call the show, can you? Because he's not there. Is he? Is he? Hello?
Nah, I mean my yellow lab Eddie also can't call into the show, but I mean he's real. I like this. I like what you're saying. I like this mindset for guys. This is kind of cool. So I'm not gonna debate too hard.
But no, it's not debating. But Halloween, you know what I'm doing? Hey, Halloween, you know what I'm doing with Halloween? Unlike what you're doing, you're going around with your boys doing all stuff. I'm positioning my guys to go to the club and have women come up to them based upon the costume I've created for them. And not only the costume, I'm the one that's going to call. When they call me, I'm going to tell them where to go because I'll find the places for them. But that's just one thing. That's one part. I teach them if they don't want to go out, I teach them how to pull women through trick-or-treating when they come knock at the door, the older women. Or I can, hey, have you heard of Sex-O-Ween? I know you haven't because I invented it. So you never heard of Sex-O-Ween, right? Right?
No, it sounds cool.
Right, because Sex-O-Ween is giving a woman an invitation to your house because there is a fucking ghost that's haunting your crib and you want to take her on an adventure through your whole crowd. So that's what I'm talking about. That's game, because it's not faking it. It's showing how creative you are without trying to lie, manipulate, or deceive a woman, sir.
So my hope, please just give me 20 seconds, and then I won't interrupt you. Just 20 seconds here. My hope for everybody on this live stream right now is that you one day call the hotline like I did to get on this call with this guy, and I want you to hear the extremely obviously fake actress paid voicemails that this dude has on the waiting line. You guys have to call the number. Secondly, I hope to God you guys are intelligent enough to recognize that what this dude is teaching you, one, it's just textbook You will not get laid.
Sir.
You will not be high value. None of you are going to pull a hot single fucking mother on trick or treat into your home. It will not happen. Hit me up on Instagram if it does. Aaron Alexander. I mean, that's insane. This is so insane, brother.
Caller. All you gotta do is look at my testimonials. My testimonials show you that this is real. But hold on, you're saying that
I can look at your shirt. I can look at your shirt. I can hear your voice. Sir. I can look at your background. You have no value, and you get on a fucking stream and convince motherfuckers you do. Because I will say you do have charisma. I take back the voice thing. I'm sorry. You have charisma. You actually do. You are a snake salesman. I could never see you doing cold approaches. And you're going to say I never would do a cold approach because you can't, motherfucker. I guarantee it.
Sir, what I want you to do, now, I don't know if you'll do this. I don't know if you got the balls to do this because it's dangerous. I welcome you on Sunday. We have a show with nothing but real ass motherfuckers on Sunday. And you're welcome to call in, and I'll be quiet. And I just want to warn you, they'll eat you alive. But if you want to see how men are, if you want to actually see that on Sunday at 12 East, come on in. I welcome you in, but I warn you, if you come, they're gonna eat you alive, dog. I'm just saying they're gonna eat you alive. And
what time and what time zone?
You're East Coast, so it'll be 12 noon.
No, I'm.
Oh, where you at?
noon Eastern Standard. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I might come on. I mean, look, at the end of the day, man, I just think that can I ask you one quick question? I apologize. I do need to ask this because I am new here. Are you a dating coach? Like, are you teaching dating?
I'm teaching manhood. Where it falls on the umbrella of everything.
Okay.
It falls on the umbrella of everything.
Okay, so you're teaching manhood, and then to you, cold approach pickup, it's giving away your power, it's being like a little snake,
There's no such thing as cold approach. Okay, remember, sir, you're using terminologies that are just in the 80s because somebody stole some shit and created that, man. That's not real. That's not real. Men don't talk that way.
Cold calling is real. Cold approaching is real.
They take.
Who cares? Cold door knocking. Cold. It's cold. Who cares what it's called, man? I teach guys. You're talking about all these dudes are going to be on this call on Sunday, and we'll fucking see because I'll probably be there. Maybe I gotta go to church or some shit, but I will very likely be there. But here's the thing: you're talking about you who you were getting laid and all this shit when you were fucking 9, whatever
13.
the hell you were doing.
13. I was fucking at 13, not 9. I was fucking at 13.
Okay, and then serious question for you: roughly how many women? Because I'm sure at some point it was your goal to like get laid a lot. So between like 13 and 18, like how many chicks had you been with?
13 and 18. Oh, that's a good question. I would,
like 10, 100, like just roughly.
I would say 13 to 18. That's a good question. I would say probably between 100 and 200.
Okay, so what you're doing by giving dating advice is a disservice, because what you don't realize about your audience, and maybe you do realize it, and you know that it's just not going to fucking work for them. You are what we call a natural. Okay, brother? I did not lose my virginity till I was fucking 20 years old. I could not get laid when I wanted to.
Because you were a loser.
Yes, I was a little bitch.
Yeah,
yes, exactly. Yeah. I was a little bitch. I'm still working on myself. I used to be fucking 300 pounds, okay? I'm not the fucking... Look at all my TikToks. I'm not this crazy alpha male, crazy masculine dude, all right? What I am is a dude who struggled deeply with women, and I fucking dedicated my life to this shit, and I fuck like crazy. I could have gotten married fucking 10 times by now. I could literally be married in the next 24 hours if I wanted to. I can have everything I want when it comes to women. On top of that, I got in great fucking shape. I elevated my mind. I've elevated my finances. I've become the fucking dude that I always wanted to be, but I'm still growing. I'm not all the way there yet.
But sir,
what your audience, give me 10 more seconds. Wait. 10 more, please. 10 more seconds, please.
Your money in the bitches an I am or an I do? Is it an I am or I do? Because you talking about shit that has nothing what the fuck the game is about. You make it about your fucking finances and a bunch of bitches. The game ain't about women. So why do you keep making it about women? Who gives a fuck if you fucking? Who gives a fuck?
I thought we were talking about dating. Why are you destroying my fucking TikTok? Keeping dating advice, and if we're not talking about women, are we talking about dudes?
I'm showing you.
Are we fucking dudes? What are we doing?
How your communication is weak as fuck. That's what I'm showing you.
It probably was in that video. You probably were right, but still, watch my other shit. I have golden content. My fucking infields are the best in the goddamn world.
There's no
but listen
such
to me.
thing as an
I got
infield.
to your audience. To your audience out there, I just got to say this, okay? This guy you're listening to right now is a natural. He fucked 150 women before he was 18. How many of you can say that? None of you.
Right.
None of you.
Right.
So all of his little mindset shit that he had at 9 years old from hanging out with fucking pimps or whoever he was hanging out with, it ain't gonna fucking work for you. You guys are gonna sit on your couch assuming you're high value from this fucking guy, and you're gonna never go out. You're never gonna go out and actually get pussy.
When have I said be like me? Then you got it wrong. You must definitely got it wrong. When have I said be like me?
Okay, I am new here. I'll retract. Right. Maybe you never said it. Maybe you never said it.
Right. So I've never told anyone. You know, see, your problem is you want everybody to be like you by spitting jargon. Code approaching, that's jargon. So you're creating.
You're the dude. You're the dude with the body type. You're the dude with the low fat body type that can't put weight on you to save your life, and you're trying to teach fucking weight loss, bro. You're a natural trying to teach nerds and dorks.
No, I'm trying to create. I'm trying to teach them how to create a cult. I'm being honest. I'm teaching them how to create a cult.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I respect that, actually.
No.
Of women,
no,
though, or what?
No. See, that's the problem. See, my cult is different from your cult because your shit is all outside of you. I'm teaching them internal. Okay, see, game is internal. It's not external. And that's where you're going wrong with all these codes approaching. Remember, you're using vernacular and shit from a book from a guy that stole shit from black people and took it and made it into nerdy language. That's all you're using. So it has no weight. It has no weight.
I would like to agree with you. I do want to agree with you for 1 second. I just want to let everybody know that my fitness mindset course is going on sale this weekend, where you don't go to the gym, you don't do anything in the external world. All you do is you think about getting muscles, and you're going to get fucking jacked. So I totally agree. I totally agree, brother. Getting women is just a mindset.
Okay.
And I want all of you to try his methods for the next 2 years. And then come to me when you realize. When you realize all this shit is a scam, come to me, a real motherfucker that teaches real world shit.
Yes. Okay. Well, dog, I hope we see you on Sunday. I got to continue my show, teach them this snake oil stuff. Okay. So I got to continue. Okay, buddy. But I appreciate the call.
One last thing. I just want to say, I know I was aggressive with you.
No,
you
wasn't.
Started it, though.
No,
I'm a really nice guy.
Brother,
you started it by roasting the fuck out of me. I don't normally talk to people this way.
My brother. Look. Here's the bottom line. Look, it's all good. Because listen, the bottom line, and I say this with love. You can talk to me any old kind of way on the phone you want to, because we know you would never do that shit face to face. Because you'd probably beat
my ass, bro. Probably. I don't.
So
you
that's
started
why.
it. I would never just come talking shit to you. You started this shit.
I'm not talking shit. Listen, I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking about the weak shit you're doing. I don't give a fuck about you. It's the shit you're doing. That's all I'm talking about.
Sexy is as sexy does. So you're saying I'm not sexy, bro? That hurts. I thought we were going to be homies.
Man, come on, stop, dude. Hey, listen, you have a good day, okay, my friend? I hope you pop in and talk to the real man. But I warn you, if you come with that pickup PUA shit, they're gonna be. Hey, I'm being nice to you right now. The guys on that show are going to tear you apart. So I'm just saying, you might.
I'll tear all of them apart. Just promise they're not going to find me and beat me up in person or some shit.
No. I'm just saying. Listen, it's all good, man. So hey, listen. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I appreciate your time. Okay, I need to get back to my snake oil stuff.
You too, man. Thank you very much for having me on and for letting me stay on for so long.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. All right, lines are open, guys. How y'all guys doing? It's the Dean class in session. Gentlemen, as I said before, I'm never making this about race, because I've always told you that Japanese emperors and kings and Italian mob bosses, it's not just black men that had game. That game is a mindset that kings, Vikings, warriors, and people had. So I'm not making it about black. Hold on 1 second. Area code 832. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Chilling. Hey, what's up? This is Jay calling in from Texas. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Jay?
Chilling, man. Hey, I'm one of the guys that had spoke to you the other day.
I know. You're the guy that fucked that bullshit up with the woman that was on her period. Yes. What's up, man?
I appreciate the introduction, homie. I appreciate it.
What is your question, sir? What's up, buddy? Come on. I'm trying to do a show. What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
I got you. You got a show to do. I got you. So I think the thing I wanted to mention was anytime I meet a woman, the first thing that's running through my mind is not, ooh, I'm ready to bust another nut. That's not the first thing I think about when I see a woman. And I think the reason we had our verbal clash was I think you generalized all guys want to fuck, and we couldn't have a conversation because I had to kind of break your generalization, because the way I attack women or come at women is not pussy first. That's not how I come at them.
Well, but says the guy that called the bitch up and was not assertive. You didn't lead. You wasn't dominant. She was the one being the fucking man in the whole thing. You were beating around the motherfucking bush. So what the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't matter if you wanted to fuck or not. You wasn't being a fucking man. You was on some bitch shit.
And that's cool. I know you're going to insult me. I know you're gonna try to insult me.
No,
That's
you
fine.
know
I mean,
what?
you know,
Wait,
words
is
fall to
it
the
an
ground. It's all
insult?
cool.
Wait,
It's
wait,
all
wait.
cool.
Is it an insult if Kay Zagan and I both said the same fucking thing? Isn't it odd we both came up with the same thing when you were beating around the bush with that bitch? Wait, is that?
I mean,
come on, man. You keep doing this shit. Why do you call me trying to validate yourself? I don't give a fuck what you do. But if you come here and ask me a question, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And if I hurt your pussy, I'm sorry.
I want you to keep it, brother. I want you to keep it, but trust me, there's no validation from you, Dean. There's no validation from anybody.
Sir, I'm not calling you. You're calling me.
Right. So I'm trying to have a conversation with a guy that's doing his business about dating. That's all.
What is your question, dog? I don't need to have a what's your question? Because I must continue the show. What's your question, sir?
I got it. I just don't want you ever in your life to think that I'm calling for validation. That's all. Now back to the question.
Where's your question?
So cool. So I met a woman today, right? And the first thing that came out of my mouth was not, "Ooh, hey girl, man, I want to stick my dick in you." No, that's not what happened. We had a conversation. I got a number.
A conversation about stop. A conversation about what? What did you say to her?
So listen, because I know you're going to generalize.
Stop.
Let me tell you.
No. Hey, stop. Time out, because I'm about to hang this. Please.
Because.
Please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If I ask you a 2 + 2, just give us the 4. What did you talk to her about?
I'm going to give you the 4. So I asked the girl. No, we was talking. I walked up on her. We had a conversation, and I got the number.
All right, wait, stop. I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm about to hang this phone up. I'm going to ask you one. Please. I'm trying as hard as I can. Can you please, fucking with sugar on top, tell us what the fuck you said to the woman that you were talking to?
Okay, listen. Walked up to the girl. First thing I said to the girl was, "I saw you looking at me. Keep going or stop. I know you want to break everything down. Keep going or stop."
Wait. So you're like that. You're like the guy that just called in. Indirect. So
Should I continue or?
Oh no, please. I saw you looking at me. No, go ahead. I saw you looking at me. Then what?
Right, because you want to hear what I said.
Then what?
You don't want to hear the context.
I'm hanging
you don't
up,
want to hear the
Goodbye.
context.
Goodbye.
You want to hear what I said.
I'm hanging up, dog. You wasting my time, dog. I just asked you a question, man. Get the fuck off my phone, bitch. God damn, I'm sorry, guys. Guys, lines are open. Let me see here. You said the third pig knowledge equivalent to the person in prison itself with their limited birth. Yes, they're a lot of the reason why a lot of guys move towards the so-called seduction communities, where like that gentleman that called in before. No knock on him. If you guys want to follow that shit, follow it. But you'll never learn any game. You'll never learn any game. Because the problem is the imprisonment is the limited belief, Cam, okay? And the limitation is the fact that these guys, okay, they come in with no understanding of understanding. There's no self-concept, okay? They base their lives off of pussy because they worship pussy more than they worship themselves. So what these guys do on that seduction community shit, they say, I'm going to give you a tactic to get you a lay. I guess they call it the book, that fucking weak ass book calls it lay, first time lays and all that other shit. That's why those guys are always going to lose, because they're always going to look for the next best thing like they did back then with the seduction community. So what they've done is they have set limitations on themselves. So what they've done as far as their belief, see, with that, let me grab this call. Area code 225, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from? But how can I help you?
My name is Darren Johnson,
yes,
and
sir.
I'm calling from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. How can I help you, sir?
My question,
yes, sir.
I sent the email earlier today at 5 p.m., and it's a PayPal receipt. I just wanted to know if you had got it or not.
I will check it after the show's over. Do you have any other questions, though?
No, sir. That's it.
Okay, but then that's a fail. You should always have questions because you need some help. You should be calling and asking questions. All right, that's a fail. Okay. But I'll check it out though. I'll check it out, buddy. I'll throw you back in. Okay. So let me get back to what I was saying about the fourth pick. So what happens for a lot of people that don't have a sense of self, they are conditioning themselves based upon, now let me show you the blueprint because this is a simple blueprint where people can understand. And hey, Russ, I'm trying to get you back in, Russ. Give me a second. I'll bring you back in, Russ. Russ, I got you, Russ. Russ, I got you. I had to put you in timeout because you was acting all crazy and shit. But I got you, Russ. I'll put you back in. Give me a second. I'll unblock you or anything. I got you, Russ. I couldn't find you. But let me continue what I was saying. What I'm saying to y'all guys is listen to me. So what we got to do is we got to look at how guys, remember I told you guys, subconscious, conscious, and core, right? So most guys, to answer this question, most guys have what we call the I can't and the I won't, okay? Then they fall into the I do. Remember, that's where guys tell you money, clothes, status, work on your body, and code of pro, all these fucking gimmicky things. That's where the I do's come from. And that's why they'll never have a sense of self because they're conditioned. Okay, now follow me on this, guys. You got questions, please ask. It's a great question this young man's asking. So the thing is with the individual is that they're based upon false perceptions built on their memories, okay? So follow what I'm saying, okay? What they believe is not actually their truth, but they make it their truth because they take what is an assumption that they make about themselves, that they make about women, and they make about the world as their truth, okay? It's okay to have a thought. I'm not saying it's not a bad thing to have a thought, okay, gentlemen? I'm not telling you not to think, but sometimes y'all need to stop thinking. The problem is because when you are thinking, when you worship pussy, it is always going to drive you to finding somebody that's going to give you a quick fix or what you think is a quick fix to get some pussy. So again, that fourth pick. So basically, when you make assumptions about yourself, that's the foundation. But what those pickup artists and things do, they say, you know what? Fuck working on yourself. Hey, who wants to do that? Hey, who hold on a second. Hey, Murph, I'm doing a show. I'll call you back, Murph. Call you back.
All right, I was just going to tell you something really fast.
What's up?
Arcade 2K football came out today.
Okay, I'll call you on that shit. I'll call you back. All right, respect. Okay. So what I'm saying is this, okay? A lot of these young men and gentlemen, and this is not to scare you guys or anything like that, okay? I just wanted to actually explain. The thing about a lot of young men out there is that even now, those young men who are your age back in the 90s, there's a high rate of suicides and depression and all the other shit because a lot of these guys learn from a lot of these fake ass motherfuckers and realized there was no game. You know what I mean? There was no there wasn't no such thing as cold approaching and all that other shit. But they made everything about pussy, okay? All right. Well, no. Going to the gym is an I do. That's something that you do. That's not who you are. And that's the problem. Nobody, listen, follow me on this, Cam. There's nothing wrong with going to the gym. But if you're going to the gym to get some pussy, then you're tricking. So then that means you're being disingenuous to yourself. See, if you're going to the gym because you're an athlete, or you want to work on your body, or you want to lose weight because you want to do it, that's cool. But anything you do for a fucking woman is not game. It's not, period. It is not game at all. At all. At all. At all. Let me see. Am I missing questions? I'm trying to go back up, see if I got any more questions before we continue. Question. You're a charmer.
See, Dre, this is what I'm talking about. And this is exactly what this guy is doing to y'all guys. This is exactly what this guy that called me is doing to you guys. And I'm going to show you why you fucking fail. Because you're fake. Because what you're doing is fake. And I'm saying this with love because I don't want to hurt your pussy. I'm saying this with love. And I'm going to show you this. Follow me, please, all you guys. Crayons out. See, if you actually had game and you actually was charming internally, you would already have the fucking answer to the woman asking you the question. But because you, like those guys that follow and read them goddamn books and pick up lines and gimmicks, they'll get your foot in the door, but that's all it's going to get, because when a woman begins to question you, then all of a sudden, it's not real. But y'all remember, guys, he's new. Y'all guys remember, he's new. So you know what's so funny? What's so funny is that in his mind, he cannot believe that men get messages like I have on the shows and stuff. He doesn't believe that. Matter of fact, for all my poetry aficionados, I will give y'all a taste of what I'm going to. I'm breaking this down, but I want to give you a taste. So let's see. You want to see? Let's see here. Let me just give you a few things. Who is this? Wait.
In front of you.
Wait, man. You can't really hear that. Let me see if I can find something that you can hear. Hold on a second. Let's see here. What is this? Hold on.
Hello, Daddy. Have a good day.
That's it. All right, let's have a good day. All right, here's something. Wait, let's see something.
Steve, you make my pussy so wet.
Now, wait. Let me pause. Now, see, in his world, he thinks it's not real. He thinks women don't talk to us this way. Hold on. Let's find something. Hold on.
I miss your voice. Steve, call me.
Okay, so let's see here. What about this one? Wait, this one. Let me see. Just showing y'all some shit. But I'm not, guys, y'all know I don't need to show y'all receipts. Y'all know how cold I am. But I'm gonna use some of this stuff for the new track and shit like that. So let me see here. Oh, what's this one?
Steve, you sexy as fuck.
Okay, so anyway, so they think that this shit is like, people think that we're actually, let me see if this is, what is this? I think this is masturbation. Let me see.
Oh, Daddy.
See that?
You don't know how wet I am.
See, but that's, see?
I imagine this.
So, I mean, pause. So, do you see what I'm saying? A lot of guys think that when you're the guy and you get pussy, this is our life. Right? People can't understand. They always think, we always show you with Tyler and stuff. And matter of fact, I want to show you Tyler, one of my students, because, you know, my students that learned game from me, he's always showing me this. I forgot to show you this, guys. Give me a second. Tyler just sent this right here. Give me a second. I want to pose this for y'all guys. We're going to continue to show. But I want to show y'all, and Aaron, it's cool. No knock on you, brother. Hey, you're just new here, because we don't need a lot of bitches. But this is Tyler. Tyler just sent this over. Oh wait, let me see if I can move something. Hey, and look, he doesn't even know about the lost and found box. You see what I'm saying, guys? He doesn't even know about the lost and found box, and he thinks that we're gimmicky. Let's see here. Let me grab this Tyler one. But we're gonna continue, guys, because I want to get back to the limited belief thing. But let me show you Tyler from Tyler's thing from a woman. So what we have right here. I feel wonderful about that. Get to see my daddy. Absolutely, whatever you need, daddy. You see what I'm saying? That would be a marathon, your lips on my dick. And what is she saying? Perfect. And gentlemen, this is without even fucking. This is why gentlemen, this is why y'all gotta be careful about guys that try to teach you to fuck from the outside. Because the game is never about women. But let's get back to the limited belief, because I want to get back to the show at hand. But what happens for a lot of these guys out here, okay? See, with a lot of young men, oops, drop my fucking. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. So what a lot of y'all guys understand is that get your crayons out. I want y'all to write this down. It's very important. It's very important to understand is that your beliefs, okay, are the foundations of your expectations, okay? And so what do I mean by that, gentlemen? That means that whenever you don't believe in yourself, okay, because a lot of you guys don't, because you don't understand yourself, which is cool, okay? Those expectations that you have because you have low self-worth help you better understand why you have low self-worth and why you see women as better than you. Because all y'all guys try to fucking make it about pussy and run behind bitches and shit, which game is never about that. You see what I'm saying? I know he's just busy, dog. He's busy. He's just busy. Men come and go, dog. That's how we do shit. But getting back to what I was saying, and we wasn't doing the show around that video. We were just showing you something from the video. But getting back to a lot of you guys out there, we talked about a lot of you guys play games. A lot of you guys avoid communication. A lot of you guys focus on your physical appearance. I told you, and I said before, gentlemen, if you're working on yourself to work on yourself, I believe that is a great thing. I am proud of all you men. But if you're working on yourself to get some pussy, then the woman is going to realize that most of you guys lack depth and substance. Remember, guys, even though the car looks good on the parking lot, doesn't mean it drives good, okay? So another thing that happens for a lot of you guys, and the next thing I was talking about, is a lot of you guys ignore your truth. This is what I'm saying. A lot of you guys ignore your truth. Most of you guys ignore the fact that you don't have a mouthpiece. You don't believe in yourself. You don't have a self-concept. You don't have laws, rules, codes, standards, principles, vision statements, and mission statements about yourself that should be your compass to move you as a man. And because there is a lack of belief in yourself, then you get in front of an opponent, woman that you think is your opponent, unfortunately. And guess what happens? She knows every fucking move you're going to do. And that's why most of y'all guys are not fucking. See what I'm saying? And it's not a bad thing, but I'm just trying to educate you guys on here. Because most of you guys don't understand it. See, okay, and let me explain something. The number one thing that y'all do, and it shows right now, gentlemen, I'm the only YouTuber that tells you this. I tell you a lot of things that no one else tells you on YouTube. And gentlemen, and I hope Aaron is listening. Aaron, you can always tell the real ones, Aaron, when they tell you shit you never heard before, because they actually either invented the shit or they're doing the shit. So if they're regurgitating things that you're doing, my friend, that's a red flag, but that's all good. But back to my guys. We're in the 10th month, 12th day, and y'all are still the same motherfuckers you were last year. And the number one reason is because most of you guys will always overlook the one thing a man never overlooks, and that is personal growth and learning game. Spending too much time on YouTube listening to content creators. Spending too much on YouTube listening to guys tell you jargon. Spending too much on YouTube going from MGTOW to building your purpose to NoFap to money, clothes, status to all these things. You're too busy doing that, right? Right? You cannot grow from the outside unless you're in school. But book smarts is not street smarts. Street smarts is learning about yourself. Street smarts is an all-encompassing awareness that you have of yourself and the expectations that you have.
Excuse me, Master Williams. I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically.
Why didn't my phone answer? 239, are you there, sir? I don't know why did this happen like that. 239, are you there? Didn't grab. Hold on, 239, hello.
Yes, sir. This is Caleb calling. Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, this is Caleb calling from Palm Beach County.
Wait.
My question
Wait. Hang up and call back because we can't hear you. Kind of muffled. So can you just hang up and call right back because you sound really muffled. We'll take your call. Just hang up and call right back if you could, please.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you. Call right back. Okay, we'll take the call because we don't run. We got you guys, and that's what we're here for. SI has a question. He said, I had this happen to me dating this one a few months back. Okay, SI, strike one. A man is always eyes forward. My past does not define me when it comes to women. Strike one. I always said I love her, but sometimes she doesn't. Then why are you on some bitch? Dude, come on, man. Let me take this off. He on some bitch shit. That's some, dog, that's some, dude, look, man, look. I say this with love, dog. Everybody can't be a man, dog. And you on some bitch ass shit right now, dog. You on some real feminine ass shit, dude. Men don't talk like you're talking and think like you're thinking. What is all this love shit? What has she done to deserve that shit? Come on, dog. Get your panties out of a bunch and learn some motherfucking game, dog. That is crazy to me. The worst part about it is that you're asking me a question about a bitch a few months back. You're asking about somebody in August or July? Then y'all wonder why y'all lose with women. Then you wonder why women walk all over y'all bitch asses and shit. Sad. It is sad. But as I said and stated before, for all my dogs out there that really want to learn some man shit, and we'll wait for that gentleman's call and everything. Well, you already asked me that, Cal. I need you to call in because I don't believe you. Cal, I would love to answer the question, but I don't think you're okay. Cal, let me tell you why I don't believe you. And it's the same thing about that other guy. See, why? Okay. All right, let me explain something. You either are or you're not, Cal. And let me tell you why you're lying. If you're actually having a threesome, why are you asking, what do I... See, this is why I think you are lying. Because if you're actually having a threesome, why the fuck can you not answer your own goddamn question? Man, I think you're lying, dog. I think you're lying. What was one of the most life mind-changing things that your father taught me? That I'm a Williams. The end. That's what he taught me. Most life-altering thing that he taught me was my motherfucking name is everything. That you're a Williams. This is how a Williams opens a door. This is how a Williams eats a sandwich. This is how a Williams answers the phone. This is how a Williams fucking brushes his teeth. This is how Williams makes a sandwich. This is how a Williams does it. That is one of the most life mind-changing things that he taught me. Because my name is everything. And that's why I tell you I lead with my name. I'm not going to ask a woman a bunch of fucking questions, beat around the bush, and waste my goddamn time when I know the value and worth of my name. 702. What's your name? Where you calling from, brother? What's up? 702. Oh, hey, turn down. Wait, 702. Oh my God, 702. 702. Go once. Go. All right, I gotta hang up on you. I gotta hang up on you, dog. Can you turn that shit down, please? Please turn that shit down.
Yeah, what up?
Can you? No, not what up. Can you turn that shit down, please? Do you got to turn down, please?
I turned it down.
Thank you.
With my speakers.
Okay, thank you, sir. What is your name and where you calling from, sir? How can I help you?
So my name is Javier. I'm calling from New York.
Okay, how can I help you, sir?
So this is a dating question, and it's regarding my relationship. So both of my girlfriends are accusing me of cheating on them.
So you don't have any girlfriends? Sir, stop lying. You don't have any girlfriends, but what's your question?
Maybe.
Sir,
I don't know.
Sir, I know you don't have any fucking girlfriends. Wait, let me get this straight. Do you mean to tell? Wait, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you think?
Go ahead.
Wait. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do if a woman accuses me of something that's supposed to be my girlfriend? Do you think A, I'm gonna try to apologize, B, make things right, or C, tell her to get the fuck out my house? What do you think I'm gonna do, dog?
C.
Yeah, exactly. So the fact that you're not even doing C and you're trying to what? What are you trying to do? Who gives a fuck what they think? What's the problem? Tell me what the problem is. They're accusing of something. So what does that mean? They don't trust you, right? Right?
I mean, they trust me, but they're still accusing me.
Well,
if that makes any sense.
How can they trust you if they're accusing you of something?
I mean, you're the expert. That's why I'm calling.
Listen.
And I'm just telling you about my problem. You asked me, right?
All right, sir. Do you want to solve it? We can solve it right now. Do you want to solve it? Yes or no? Do you really?
Yes.
No, wait. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you really want to solve it?
Yes.
Okay. This is what I want you to do. I want you to call one. You're going to call one of them bitches one at a time. You're going to tell that first bitch that if you ever accuse me of anything again, you got to get the fuck out of my life. Do you understand? Go ahead and make that call and tell her. It's going to solve it.
Just one of them or both of them?
No.
Both of them get on my nerves.
No. One at a time. Wait. One at a time. Call the first one. Call the first one. Let her know if you ever accuse me of anything, then there's the fucking door. Do you understand? That's it.
You mean call her and tell that out of the blue without any context?
Well, no. I want you to put the fucking thing. I want you to draw it and chisel it in and put that shit on a dove and throw that bitch out the window. Yes. What do you mean? What? Okay, dog. What is so hard? If what I'm saying, am I complicating what I'm saying? What's so hard?
Yes.
How is it hard to call her fucking ass up and chin check her? I don't understand.
Because they would be out of the blue. What you're trying to tell me is just call her and just be like all up on her ass and tell her that,
sir,
you either do this or you're out.
So let me ask you a question.
Like there has to be some context, Doc.
Sir, do you have a job? Am I correct?
Yes.
So if you
not going to give you the details,
I don't give a fuck about your job. I'm not going to ask the details. I don't give a fuck about your job, brother. That's not the point.
Thanks.
The point is that can you go to the president, CEO, and CFO and knock on the door and tell those motherfuckers, you know what? I got a problem with what you're doing. Can you do that?
I have done that before a couple of times.
Really? So then if you can do that a couple of times and you call that bitch up right now and do it right now. So why don't you do that then? Yeah.
So what you said is just call out of the blue and say that without giving me any context on how to do it.
What I'm saying is goodbye. You're wasting my time. Good luck with you. Good luck with the bitches. You're good, man. Wrong place. Goodbye. I can't. I just can't. Do y'all see why y'all lose? Y'all can't get rid of women. Why is so fucking special about a woman that you motherfuckers can't get rid of these motherfuckers and replace them? Why do y'all give a fuck? He's got 2 women that are challenging him and who he is, and what he wants to do is he wants to coddle their asses. Of this bitch ass shit. All right, so let's get back to the thing we were saying. So I'm sorry, guys. Let's get back to the numbers. Guys, lines are open. So as I told you guys, most of you guys are overlooking your personal growth. As I told you, 10th month, 12th day, a lot of you guys are not growing, okay? But here's something that I don't understand why you guys do. And I think 1950 kind of said it the best. Why are you guys chasing women that are not on your fucking level? Why are you guys going after women that y'all know y'all can't even fuck with? Why are you going with it? And here's the thing, because that's y'all should have corrected me, because there's no woman that should not be fucked with. You should be able to fuck with them all, but most of you guys don't actually believe in yourselves. And because most of you guys don't believe in yourself, you guys most of you guys crave a sense of certainty, okay? And in your mind, the reason why you worship women is because your certainty is this: I'm going to sit on the sideline and just look at them. Because God forbid I go over and talk to her, because that's stressful. That's going to draw in fear and anxiety, and I can't do that. Gentlemen, what that guy who is teaching you how to be indirect and all that other stuff, which we try to, with respect, because he's mad. He's mad because I will never tell you to say the shit he said to a woman. Gentlemen, and that's funny. I hope he calls in Sunday and tells us I will never. Matt, if he calls in Sunday, I will play the clip so they can watch it. So they'll fall out laughing and shit. I swear, I would never, ever, gentlemen, tell you to say the shit that he said to a woman. And if y'all miss what he said, let me show you what he said real quick. Let's look at what he said in the beginning. Here we go, gentlemen. Look, here we go. No knocker.
Yeah, have we met before?
Have we met before? Have we met before? Do you still wait. Hey, two, brother. I don't get nervous because of Sir, the only reason you get nervous is because you don't believe in your fucking self, dog. You worship women. What am I to get nervous over? And do I not teach you to give them the free will to make a fucking decision? So why would you get nervous of what the fuck they say? Don't waste your time. What is the difference between being direct and creepy? What the fuck do you think? Okay, you know what the difference is? Between you and me. That's the difference. I'm a man. You're not. That's the difference. And I'm not even being mean. I'm being dead ass. I'm not trying to be a dick. But that's actually the difference. That's the difference. That's actually the difference. So anyway, like I was saying to you guys before, this has got to be the biggest one. I would say other than worshiping pussy, this has got to be the next door neighbor. This has got to be the next door neighbor in the neighborhood of poor me. You motherfuckers who choose not to be men, the biggest problem that you have when you're dealing with a woman, and this is 1,000, I would say infinity, you are not being honest about your intentions. You want to take her out because you want to fuck her, but you don't really want to take her out. You're disingenuous. You ask her about what she does for a living, but you don't give a fuck what she does for a living. God damn it, a living. Because all you want to do is get some pussy. See, game doesn't teach you to be unclear, beat around the bush, and lie and just give and lead women down a pathway of not understanding what's going on. Men don't do that. Just about to say something. Area code 424, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? It's Monty.
Yes,
I'm
Monty.
calling because.
Hi, Monty. How you doing, Monty? How can I help you, buddy?
Good. How's everything going?
It's good.
I'm talking to this.
You're talking to a girl.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking to this girl.
Stop, Monty.
I helped her out a couple of times.
Monty,
Hello?
Monty, I got you. But one thing at a time, because see, the thing about this show is that we get a little bit deeper to a core of what you're talking. Okay, you say you were talking to this girl or this woman, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to this woman.
Right,
I'm talking to this woman.
Monty,
and I helped her. I helped her a lot. I helped her a lot.
Monty, one thing at a time, please. Can you please tell me and the audience, what are you talking to this woman about?
Well, we've been dating for a while, but
I didn't ask what you wait. What are you talking to her about? I didn't ask what you were doing with her. I'm asking, what are you talking to her about?
Oh, I'm talking to her about coming on a vacation with me.
Why?
To Canada.
For what?
Because I want to solidify our relationship.
Wait,
because
why?
Right now,
how long you been with? How long you been with her for?
2 years.
Okay, so you want to
we haven't solidified as far as we haven't said we're boyfriend and girlfriend, and she's been seeing other people and I've been seeing other people.
Okay, so then so Monty, what's your question? Just get to your question. Okay, what's your question? I'm sorry, I even asked. What is your question, Monty? What is your question?
I'm just getting mixed signals. Like I wanna lock it down, and I just want to be more exclusive.
Okay,
but
Monty.
It seems like she wants to be more on the.
Monty.
Yeah.
Call her right now, live on the air, and tell her I want to be more exclusive. And if you don't want what I want, there's the door. Call her and tell her right now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
stop. But I don't want to put that. I don't want to put that
Monty, do you want the fucking man answer, or you want to be a bitch? Your call. What do you want, Monty? Because I don't understand. I'm giving you the answer. Monty, do you want to do what I just told you? I'm going to hang this phone up. Are you going to keep it
okay?
Are you going to keep it a buck with her? You said you want to be exclusive. Yes? Yes.
Right.
So if she's not giving you what you want, why the fuck are you with the bitch for then?
But what I'm asking you is, I put in all this time with her. As far as I give her a sticker, I put time in with her, and I'm just gonna throw it all away now.
Are you gonna call her right now and tell her what I told you? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I've told her.
Goodbye. Can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Do y'all see why y'all are bitches with women? He says, I want to be exclusive. She doesn't want to be. But he doesn't have the balls to call that bitch up and say, look, I want to be exclusive. And if she doesn't want to, then look, all we're going to do is fuck, and that's it, and there'll not be anything else. But he doesn't have the balls, man. And this is why women don't respect you motherfuckers. You want to tell? I like. Wait, let me see. It's been a while since I played my thing. Hold on, let me see. It's like, let me see. Check. No.
Steven, we've been together for 2 years, Steven. And I want to take her to Canada. And I want to show her that I really like her. But she doesn't like me, Steven. She doesn't want to be with me. I just want to tell her, Stephen, if she doesn't like me, I just want to be exclusive with her. And if I can't be exclusive with her, I don't want to lose her, Stephen. Why are you going to tell her that? I don't want you to do that, Stephen. I didn't like her too much, and I don't want to lose her.
And you wonder why they don't respect you motherfuckers. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I don't understand. I don't get it. Just like the guy was talking about fear. Monty has fears. Monty's worried about rejection. And Monty doesn't even know his fucking self. Because whether it is rejection, a lack of sense of self, or fear, these are things that you guys stress about. It's okay for a woman to stress, but it's not okay for you to stress, especially when it comes to a woman or the unknown. But see, your unknown is, I don't know what she's going to do. And because you guys are worried about a future or unseen events and circumstances that happen, most of you guys run away like women. Question right here. No, Jay, let me explain something. Jay. Let me, please. No, Jay, listen, Jay. Jay. Jay, I hate this because one of the things I hate most is giving women credit for shit, Jay, but you're forcing me to give women credit for something. I need you to listen to me, Jay. Jay, when you get in front of a woman, you do not have time to fucking sit around and listen to someone tell us a statement when he's already told us from the first sentence of that statement that he was a bitch. So what does it matter, his statement, Jay, if he's seen as a bitch? What does his statement matter? Hold on, 239. Hold on, 239. Let me finish this. Hold on, 239. Hold on a second. Stay right there, 239. Listen, Jay. Jay, I want you to listen to this. Hold on, 239. Make sure on that. Jay, listen. He said, I want a relationship, Jay. And he said his woman doesn't want a relationship. What more do you fucking need to hear? What more do you need to hear? What do you need to decipher from, I want a relationship, she doesn't want one? So what the fuck do you need to hear, Jay? What more do you need to hear? It doesn't make any sense, man. Why do y'all motherfuckers, man, this is crazy to me. Jay, tell me, what more, hey, God damn it, A+. Jay, look, Jay, women can recognize what the fuck you are, gentlemen, about what comes out of your mouth. So, Jay, why, Jay, do we need to hear the whole fucking story when the end result is the fucking same, Jay? Please tell me. But let me bring in this call. Area code 239. What's your name, sir?
Yes, this is Caleb. Can you hear me now?
How you doing, Caleb? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
All right. So I had a question about the conscious, the subconscious, and the core.
Absolutely,
are there levels to it, or is it something else?
Well, no, you're at conscious level, but you're looking at your subconscious, your feelings. So the problem is, you're moving subconsciously right now in the world, right? But you're being driven by your fucking feelings on the subconscious. Those are the things that's driving your behavior right now. Right. So what game teaches you is to bypass those two things and get to your core, because that is going to help you create the unrecognizable version of yourself that you need to learn game. Because you can never see, this is the problem. Okay, let me ask you a question. How many books do you have? Or I mean, how old are you, young man? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. So, and this is no disrespect. Just ask you a simple question. You're 19 years old. How many books or programs have you grabbed on self-confidence, getting rid of fear and things like that? Or watched things like that?
Probably like over 10.
Okay, so watch
Probably
this.
like
Okay,
over 10,
watch this. Why do you think they're collecting dust right now in your house?
Because they haven't resonated with, they haven't worked for me.
But why do you think it doesn't? It can't work for you because it can't resonate from conscious and subconscious. It can't resonate there. That's why you keep looking for the next. Right. That's why you keep looking for the next best book that says it. Just like what these guys are doing. Okay. All right. This is what these guys do, caller. So they went from the seduction community. They learned code, game, indirect, and all that shit. Then they went to MGTOW, going your own way, be on your purpose, don't jerk off, money, clothes, and status, and all these things. Why? Because it's just like you doing all those books. They're looking for the next best thing, but they don't believe that they are that thing. So you're always going to look for the next best thing when you are not the thing or the guy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, man. That cleared a lot up.
So that's
I understand that I'm at conscious level.
Right. So follow me on this. So you at conscious level, right? What do you think? What do you think a woman is? A woman is the equivalent of you. They're you. So she's only met you.
Right.
Conscious level, right? So that's why she's running most of you guys, because you worship the pussy. But you don't worship the man. The man worships the man, so the man ain't running behind the pussy, which then makes him the asshole, the jerk, and all those good things. But you are running behind that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is that in order to learn game, you've got to go beyond that to get to your self-concept of not who you are right now. Because who you are right now is the guy that has those 10 books in his house and still hasn't learned anything.
Right.
And yet, in your mind, you're going to keep telling you, well, get the next best thing. Wow, that's interesting. It's like this. Think about this. It's like me selling you water, but all I'm doing is changing the name, brand, and put a new tag, a new label on the bottle. It's still water. You're never going to change. Right. You can't. You. That's why. Okay. Follow me on this. You ready for this? Because there's no knock on this, but it's just a thinking. I just want you to think about this. Have you heard about a guy named Tony Robbins?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So there's this guy named Tony Robbins. Okay. And he teaches you. Guys, what would y'all, let me ask the chat room, what would y'all say in a nutshell Tony Robbins teaches everyone? I want my chat room go. Well, hold on a second, caller. Chat room, what would you say Tony Robbins teaches in a nutshell? Now, I want you to listen to this, caller. This is very, very important. Anybody, tell me, what does Tony Robbins teach in a nutshell? If you took Tony Robbins, all the stuff that he has, okay? Tony Robbins. What? Look him up. Yeah. Tony Robbins is okay. So wait, watch this. Okay. All right. So watch this. Well, wait, Dash. Wait, hold on. Dash. Wait, hold on, dog. You ain't die. Dog, yeah.
Oh shit.
Hold on, wait, Dash.
I'm looking at that too.
No, Dash. Hold on, Dash. Dash, that's real. Hold on, Dash. Dash, you get it. So listen to me. Yes, Mr. Justin. So listen to me. Let me show you something, okay? Hold on. I'm going to show you something. Ready, caller? Watch this. All right, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to read these off to you. Ready? I'm going to read these motherfuckers off. Okay, you ready? Let me see. Can I find a list? Let me see. Hold on. All right, here you go. I'm going to read it. You ready? I'm going to read these to you. Ready?
Yes.
And I want you to understand why people Okay, so so the emotion code, awaken the giant within, life force, how new breakthroughs or something. I'm just okay, and it says master the game in 7 cents. That's money. This one is unlimited power. This one is unbreakable. This one is that's stupid. This one is finding a way, taking the impossible and making it possible. This one is giant steps, small challenges to make a big difference. This one is unleash the power from within. This one is the path to, I guess that's financial. Let me see, is that it? No, this is unlimited power again. This one, I think that's it. Wait, life force. Okay. Do you hear the titles I'm just giving you? I'm just reading a few of them. Did you hear those titles?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So here's the question I want to ask you. Why, okay, if let's say his first book, I mean, I don't know his books in order. I'm just giving you an example. If his first book is called Unleash the Power Within, okay, if that's the first book, right? Right? That's just hypothetical. I'm not saying it is. Let's say that's his first book, Unleash the Power Within, right? If that is his first book, then why is he putting out something called Unshakable? Why is he putting something out called
oh shit, he has to make multiple of them.
Well, no. Why is he putting out saying Awaken the Giant from Within? Why would he put that out? Why would he put out an emotional code? Why would he talk about life force? Do you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's making multiple of them. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that shouldn't that one fucking book be the end all be all answer?
Exactly. Yes.
So if that's the end all, but you're the guy buying all the books. So I'm just trying to show you something. If the one book is the answer, then why are you buying other books? You want to know why? Because you're not the answer. And you're going to keep trying to find the answer because you're not the answer. Jay, Jay, I'm going to answer that question. Jay, I got you, Jay. Great response, Jay. And I got you. I'm not going to tear into you. I got you, Jay. Great. I'm going to get you in 1 second. So does that make any sense, sir?
Yes, and I have one more question.
Yes.
Okay, I was going through the Halloween game. I had a question about how to do the business cards.
Yeah, you put it on a tarot card. What's the problem?
Oh, the tarot card. Okay.
What? It's right there.
Okay, I got it. Wait, that makes sense. Okay.
What do you mean? Watch the video. Dude, I break this shit down to kindergarten's colors, shapes, and numbers. Just watch the fucking video, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
All right, man, peace. We'll throw you back in. All right, let me get the Jay question. Jay, you don't understand. You don't understand, Jay. Jay, what you don't, Jay, let me just, Jay, this is for you, Jay. I'm going to show, Jay, if this video, Jay, is going to show you, this is going to be women in a nutshell, Jay, okay? Jay, the video I'm about to show you, okay, Jay, I want you to do this. Jay, I want you to listen. The video I'm about to play is going to show you how women run men in a nutshell, okay, Jay? Just watch this, Jay, and then we'll get back. So, Jay, watch this. This is women in a nutshell when it comes to you weak-thinking motherfuckers. Listen.
Check.
Bet. I've moved my queen to rook 4. Check.
The bishop blocks.
Queen takes king's pawn.
Castles.
Knight takes knight.
Mate in 3. First check is with the queen. The king must take. Then the bishop checks on knight 5. And his mate next.
Sweet Jesus.
So listen what I'm saying, because y'all, I hate propping women up like this, but I'm telling y'all. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, Jay, you're listening, is that this is the problem with your statement. But I understand your statement, but this is the problem. You don't have time to express yourself to make the point, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You've got to get to the point. You cannot beat around the bush, because as soon as she smells that you are not that motherfucker, just like that little girl, mate in 3, mate in 2, mate in 4, she already knows what the fuck you are and how to move and maneuver against you. That's what I'm saying, Jay. I'm not knocking you. Listen, Jay. You don't. All right, Jay. Jay, watch this, Jay. Jay, when you go to McDonald's, you get to the point. When you go to the gas station, if you're getting in line to pay for gas, you're making your point. If you go to the shoe store and the person says, "Can I help you?" you make your point by saying, "Give me a size, whatever the fuck our size you are." When you go to a clothing store and they ask you, "What are you looking for?" you get to the point by saying, "This is the size that I want to wear, Jay." You're always getting to the point, except when it comes to pussy. See that, Jay? You're always getting to the point, except when it comes to pussy. You do know how to express yourselves because you do it all the fucking time. So you making the excuse that you don't know how to express yourself shows why y'all worship women, Jay. Jay, do you see what I'm saying, Jay? Queen's Gambit. Jay, do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you, Jay, okay? Jay, and I'm saying to a lot of you guys, you're dealing with a woman that can just take your lunch and chew you up and spit you out and will not give a fuck about you. She needs that man that is clear, concise, and motherfucking direct. You have no time to waste time. Because if a woman can recognize you're wasting time, she is going to hunt your ass down. And she's going to light your fucking ass up. And hey, gentlemen, I don't want that to happen to you guys. I'm dead ass. I'm not trying to be a dick about this. But Jay, there's no Jay, this is why when they call and they say, "Well, I'm talking to a woman." Jay, this is what you don't understand. Jay, follow me on this because you're new here. Jay, follow me on this, okay? So Jay, one thing, yes. Fuck yes. Excuse me. All my dogs out there going to be live tonight at 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, live tonight, 3 in the morning, gentlemen. Live tonight, 3 in the morning. We're going to do a live show, Ryan with the Dean. But what I'm saying to you guys is, it's very important. Listen, I need y'all guys to soak this up. I always tell you to watch 1,000 Words. I know it's a bad movie with Eddie Murphy. Okay, gentlemen? I know 1,000 Words is a bad movie to watch. And Jay, what I want you to do is I want you to watch that shitty movie if you can. Let me see if I can stop that bitch. Stop. Fuck. Shit. Jay, I want you to watch 1,000 Words. All you guys, if you've never watched 1,000 Words, please watch it. And Jay, this is very important. The reason why it's very important when it comes to the game is that every move and every word and everything you do has to be important to you. You don't waste time. You don't waste. Well, gee, it all depends, because last week, I talked about the sex membership and I started telling you about things I shouldn't be talking about. So I had to take that down. So it depends. Sometimes we get to talking, and sometimes I go off on my shit that I ain't supposed to be telling y'all about. Then I got to take it down and shit. So it all depends. So that's why if you're there, you get privy to stuff that people don't get. But what I'm saying, Jay, is that every word, every thought, every move, okay? Every thought, every word, and every move that you make has to lead you somewhere to the next thing, okay? Watch what I have. I've got a diagram. But the diagrams don't change. They always stay the same. So if you look at this, okay, so this is the simple diagram, okay? And it's not, I'm explaining, because all y'all like, what is all this shit here, all right? Standing on your square is what? 4 lines coming together, right? What they call an L7, right? Right? So follow me on this. Your square, okay? So that means that standing on your square means knowing why you do what you do, defend what you do, stand on it, and express it without giving a fuck about the result, all right? Now, the next layer of that game is your A's, B's, and C's, because you must after you see everything from the right-hand side, you go to the left-hand side, then you must move from A to B to C and be able to know why you're moving there, because if you're questioned, you can answer that. If you're challenged on that shit, you will defend your position. If she's saying I'm going to leave you because of that, you'll tell her goodbye, and you'll be able to express yourself like a man. And this is why we always show you guys the difference between game and why most of you guys are moving yourselves in the wrong way, because most of you guys don't understand the depth that you need to have to understand game. Because everybody thinks it's playing games, and a man doesn't play fucking games with a woman. Okay, I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. But boxing, I will have that track up. I've got the female voice. I will put that up. Boxing, I will have that. Boxing, I should have that bitch up, if not tomorrow, Saturday, I think. But I'll have the new track, the new poem track, boxing. I'll have that up. But I'm going to try to get it for November, because I just, it's about organization and getting everything together, because there's so much stuff we got to do. But I'm trying as hard as I can. Matter of fact, I gotta stop trying and do. I'm saying that I'm doing some Luke Skywalker shit I should be doing instead of trying. So I'm gonna bust my ass. I'm gonna keep doing, because I've got some time. So anyway, like I was saying, what do I keep saying? He says, when do you text a chick after getting her number? Well, all right, this is what I'm saying. And I think this is a problem with a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys, because of what I was talking about before, follow me on this. You play games. You avoid communication. A lot of you guys overlook personal growth, as you're doing, sir. You're chasing women that you worship. You're not honest about your intentions. And you already are saying, put me in the friend zone by asking your question. And I appreciate your question. I got you. But here's the problem, Keep. The thing is, Keep, this is why I always tell you about your cult. And one of the biggest players in your cult is time. Keep, you've got to figure out what your time is to you. Because if you have something to say, then fucking say it. But if you have nothing, if you have something to say and you don't know where that's going to lead, don't say it. Because all you're going to fucking fail. It's not about the when do you text. It's about what the fuck are you going to say and what are you going to send to that woman? And if you don't know what to say and you can't send that, then you're going to fail. Jay, it's all love and respect, brother. It's all respect. It's all respect. Do you see what I'm saying? Statement, to be 100, I'm trying to learn about the. Well, no. That's not. No. That's not. No. Jay, listen to me. Listen to me, Jay. That's not okay. That's not going to help you. That's not going to help you. Okay, you've kind of got it wrong. Jay, right now, when you look at the mirror, you don't love that person in the mirror the way I love the person I see in the mirror. You may look at me and say I'm short, bald by choice, because I hate hair. I'm bald, old, black if you're racist, or whatever the fuck you want to say, right? You are allowed to feel and think what you want to think. But that's none of my business. But what I see in that fucking mirror is a bad motherfucker. And it's not, I'm going to say that shit and feel that way in the presence of my fucking bathroom where I'm looking in the mirror at. I'm still going to be that bad motherfucker wherever I go. Because the way I'm going to label myself is based upon what I've created for myself, my friend, if that makes any sense. So you can't learn what you are not a student of, Jay. You can't learn what you're not a student of. Let's see. Would you say having self-awareness is the first step to moving with the intention to make? No. Fuck no. No. All right. I like the question, but follow me on this. I'm beyond self-aware. I'm okay. Let me where you at? Let me show you, big dog. I gotta show you these clips. I love this. This is one of my favorite clips. Let me show you where I'm at, brother. Hold on. Let me grab you real quick. Cam, let me show you where I'm at. And this is where I'm trying to get y'all to see. Cam, watch this clip. This is for you, Cam. Watch. Wait, 502. Hold on 1 second, 502, okay? Hold on 1 second, 502, okay?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right, hold on. Thank you, sir. 1 second. Cam, I want you to watch this clip, Cam. All right? Watch this clip. Watch this.
Nothing. And do nothing, which leads me to believe you are nothing. Which begs the question, what is a nothing doing at my call?
I can find you my papers, sire. I beg you, allow me to prove my word.
The papers are all here, mon cour. After an inexcusable delay.
As to the delay, sire, as I mentioned, we did not wish to bother you with such trivial affairs of the state.
I am the state!
I am the fucking state. I am the law. I am the rule. I am the code. I am the mission statement. I'm the vision statement. I am. And see, the problem is most of you guys are not. And that's where you're going to have your problem. Well, I'll get into that in a second. Let me go ahead and grab this call from this young man. 50, oh shit, excuse me. Hold on, let me turn you up. 502, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Oh, yeah, Phoenix, Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah.
What's going on? What's up?
What's going on, Dean? Yeah, just real quick, in regards to that, to the caller who called about, I guess, you critiquing his video, and he made the comment saying that it doesn't matter if he's disingenuous or lies to get pussy, he's just getting pussy. So my question to that is, what does that do something to those type of guys internally when they go about trying to get women that way?
Well, it's not okay. They think women are stupid. But see, the thing is, a man. There's this weird thing called honor and integrity. It's this weird thing. I'm sorry. It's this kingly type thing that you have for yourself. Like if you heard that you saw the last clip. He said, "I am the state, right? I'm all these things. I'm king, right? So if I'm running me and I'm running shit, what is so special about a woman that I have to lie to her? What do I get out of that? Okay, watch this. All right, Carl, watch this. All right, Carl, watch this. All right. Guy meets a woman, right?
Right.
He's looking at her. Damn, she got nice titties, nice ass. Damn, she fine as shit, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
And the woman starts to give him play, starts to rub his leg and all other stuff, whisper in his ear. They start kissing. And he's like, hey, she says to him, let's go back to your place. Goes back to her place. They start kissing and start messing around. And then he takes her fucking dress off and the dick falls right the fuck out. Can you get mad at her? No, wait. You can't get mad at her then, right? You can't. You're not. If you're being disingenuous, you can't be mad at that woman. Because in your mind, you should be like, why didn't you tell me? But wait.
Right.
Why didn't you let it know what you were before we started doing it? But wait, no. I don't have to listen. If you want to lie to me, then I got the right to lie to you then. Is that not the same thing?
Yes, that's true.
So then you cannot get mad at a guy dressing up like a woman, playing and pretending like being a woman until you find out it's a dude. You can't get mad at him because he is doing the same thing you're doing, being disingenuous.
Oh, okay. So it's about like how we stand as a man with our honor and our code. So it's kind of like it's like the rules of warfare, so to speak. You got people who fight clean and people who just fight dirty, like guerrilla warfare, savages.
Think about the British, when the British, what did the British do? British would march, they'd stop, halt, aim, and shoot, right? What were the colonials doing? Hiding in the bushes. They were guerrilla warfare like a motherfucker. Hiding behind trees, crawling around and shit. Same thing, man. It's just you know, even though I'm glad we did what we did, but I'm just saying that's just how that is. But I'm saying that a man should not worry about the end result of what a woman's going to do. Why do I care if she doesn't give me pussy? But here's another thing. Why would you? Okay, now I don't want to scare you because I don't want to. I'm not trying to make this like a scary thing. In some places, if you lie to a woman and get some pussy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot the name. What is the law? Is it, gentlemen? What was that law? I gotta pull up the law.
I think I know what it's called.
What is the law?
I can't remember because there's a thing that I remember they said they got it kind of in California where guys will they'll dress up in nice suits and they really work at Subway, but they go to clubs in nice suits or whatever, and they'll try to tell women that they're lawyers or doctors, and then after they fuck, then they'll be like, oh, by the way, I just work at the Subway.
Well, it's not really but it's not really Subway. What I'm saying is this. Don't you want a woman to want you because of who you are? I mean, that's right. So what am I gonna get by telling a woman I want one thing and law of reciprocity? Is that it?
Oh, okay. So it's called law of reciprocity.
So what I'm saying is this. I'm asking you this. This is why men are very rare, caller. Because here's the thing I'm saying. I'm saying it'd be better to look. I'm This is why free will is so important to a man. Because free will, that means she's freely doing what she wants to do when she knows all the pieces in front of her. She can actually move off of that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So that man actually feels like, okay, look, she's choosing to fuck with me off the strength of me.
Well, yeah, off the strength, right. Because I don't give a fuck with I don't care. Okay, look, this is who I am. This is what I am to you. I'll have to take it or leave it. That's it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you take it or not. I don't care.
Okay, so I'm saying, so those guys, when they lie to get a woman and they get pussy, they never really got the pussy. Their lie got the pussy, and thus they feel even worthless because they never even got to really experience getting pussy off the strength of them.
No, it's even deeper than that because they don't even lie to get the pussy. They lie in the conversation, man. They lie in the clothes. They lie in the workout routines.
Oh, damn, that is deep.
Yeah, they're all...
So that layers upon layers of lies.
Yeah, well, a lie isn't saying that I'm 22 years old type shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that the lie is that I'm going to try to portray it's kind of, you ever see Lawrence Fishburne's Deep Cover?
Yeah, but I don't really remember it much.
Lawrence Fishburne was a police officer, so then he went deep cover to be a gangster, and he was so deep undercover, he started to believe that he was a gangster.
Oh.
Or it's kind of like Tupac. You know, Tupac believed that he was actually a gangster or a thug, and he really wasn't.
Right. He was just a poet, and then he got out there playing thug and got him killed.
Right, from Juilliard. Yeah, he was playing thug. Right, exactly. So I'm saying that if you're doing those things for a piece of pussy, then you are not a man. See, you get more pussy by keeping it a buck because it's the one thing women are not used to. Okay. See, here's the thing. When you say hi, you wave, you open the door, she knows you want to fuck. So all you guys do is you try to cloak something you want to do behind closed doors. She knows you want to fuck. But what throws her off about a man is like, I'm not trying to fuck you right now. Why would I try to do something that you're eventually gonna give me? You're eventually gonna give me the pussy. So why do I have to make it about that shit?
And the man has more to offer. He's got a lot of things to offer.
Oh yeah, that's because then he takes his dick off the market.
Because he knows he's confident that he knows that he can pique her interest and keep her interest just off the strength of him, not even trying to fuck.
No, he doesn't give a fuck. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck about piquing anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He doesn't. He's not trying to pique. Okay, think about this. See, think about what I'm saying. If I'm trying to pique her interest, that means she's feeling some kind of way about me. So that means I got to manipulate whatever she's feeling to pique her interest. Why would I pique her interest? Instead of just being instead of just being interesting.
Because then if you're trying to pique her interest, then you're making it about the woman.
Yes, versus being interesting. And if she makes that change, it's the change based upon how she views you.
Oh, so you come as in the one thought, one mind, one way, and you're like, here it is, here I am, and then she has a choice to decide to, choose or not.
Right, but I throw her off her Tampax because I don't ask her any questions. I don't say what you do for a living and how was your day and what are you doing here. I don't ever talk at a woman. I talk to her.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to make a statement.
Yeah. So you don't. Yeah. So all the questions and stuff aren't really needed.
No. What? Okay. What is a question or her answering a question or get her? Okay. What's the play here? Think about it. What again? It goes back to Eddie Murphy's 1,000 words. So I'm gonna waste the conversation piece by asking a question when I don't even know where the fuck that question. Where's it supposed to go? What is what she does for a living? Where's that supposed to take me to? Where am I going with that question?
Okay, so well then, all right, I see what you're saying. So then let me ask you, because before I had asking you, it's like, okay, you know, when a guy goes, okay, I'm about to go out to this bar club and get some pussy, you already start out losing.
Right, because you're making it about women. Versus
but if
watch versus a guy saying, I'm just gonna roll with my boys.
Right. Okay, yeah, and I get that. So on that note, you know, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go out, roll and be myself. So then when you're out and you're just in that mindset of doing that and you're having conversations, so then wouldn't you be kind of asking questions because you just having conversation? Right, you ain't trying to fuck.
So the German chick that I fucked, right? The one that looked like an old girl from Weird Science, Kelly LeBrock. She's kind of like that, with a kind of like a Selena body. It was like a mixture of some fuck. Anyway, so
oh damn.
The reason I got her was because I didn't ask her any questions. I just sat there and I talked to her, and the more I talked to her, because the way I was, the music was playing. So she's like, I don't understand what you're saying, which allowed me to come closer in her ear. Then once I got in her ear, I started talking shit. And she was like, let's get out of here.
So then I guess what I'm missing is I can't comprehend having a conversation with someone without asking questions.
Okay, let me give you an example.
That to me is engagement.
Okay, give me an example of what you're saying too. Give me an example of a conversation piece.
Okay, a more recent one. Say I met a woman. Actually, this just happened just last Friday.
Okay.
I met a woman, and she's from. So she's like, "Well, I'm new in town. I was out at one of my little bars, just having a drink to myself, and I met her or whatever. And she's like, I'm new in town. And I said, oh, okay, where are you from? She's from the DMV. She just moved to my city from DMV.
Stop. She says I'm new in town to me. Do you think I'm gonna ask her where the fuck she's from, or you think I'm gonna tell her where she's going? See, I ain't gonna ask. I'm gonna tell, right? Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you met me, but allow me to introduce myself. My name is Steve, first off, and your name is, and like whatever her name is, and like I say, first off, I like to welcome to the city, but this is what I would love to do. When you have some time, I'm gonna go ahead and give you my number now. Go ahead, take my number. And the reason why I'm giving you my number is that, yes, you have my curiosity. I like to know more about you, but you know what? Allow me to be your tour guide, and not just your tour guide to show you around this new city. Allow me to show you a tour guide to what a man is like when he's actually interested in a woman. And allow me to show you that kind of a tour. That tour where we're going to start off with your smiles, we're going to start off with you blushing, and we're going to start off with learning things about you that most guys don't even want to know about you. Now, let me ask you a question. I just said, I'm just taking what she said to you, and see, I came up with that. Did I ask any fucking questions, or did I tell her what the fuck is?
Yeah, so you told her what it was.
Right. I never asked a question.
So you gave her, so basically you're giving her directions by the questions that she asked you. You turn it around
she made a statement.
And you still use those questions to give directions.
No, she didn't ask a question. She made a statement. She said, I'm new in town. That's a statement, right?
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, true.
Right.
True.
So she made a statement. So I made one back. So then after you told her you were from the DMV, what did she say next?
Well, I asked her what I said, well, what made you move from DMV to here? And she told me she had graduated from Howard and she's doing her master program here. The schooling was cheaper here and stuff like that.
Okay, well, I think that's a good idea that you on a program and you're mastering things. But if you call that number right here, there's another program I want to put you on and one I want you to master. And I'll give you the syllabus right now. The first syllabus is showing me why you're worth my attention. The second syllabus is showing me why you're worth my time. Third syllabus is me falling in respect with you. And then if you're good, you know what? I would love to show you things that you've never seen in the bedroom before. But that's my syllabus. But I want to make sure I give that to you right now so you'll never, ever wonder what my intentions are. Because at the end of the day, my intentions are not to fuck you at all. I'm just trying to learn and get to know the unrecognizable version of you by having light conversation we're having right here. Do you see what I'm saying right there? Do you see what I just did there? I just took what she said, dog. And I told yeah.
Now, so is that something just you would do initially before say you fuck, you know, like, but then after eventually after you fuck or whatever, you know, say maybe it's, I don't know, let's just give it 2 weeks or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So then can you open up to where she can, you know, you'd be like, okay, so where are, you know what I'm saying, where you originally from or whatever, and ask questions then?
I don't have to ask because she'll tell me. I don't have to. I'm not. Listen, I will ask things. Okay, if you're under my program, you're not feeling good, I'm going to ask how you're feeling. Shit like that. I'll ask those things. But where you're from and where you're going has nothing to do with me. So what was the next thing y'all discussed after that?
Then I asked her what did she like to drink on or whatever.
Okay.
She was having she was drinking
what'd she say?
Oh, she was having a margarita, but she wasn't really feeling the margarita because it wasn't sweet.
Well, okay. Well, I would tell you know what, I don't drink much, but I'm going to make a mental note of what you like to drink. So that, and the reason why I'm going to do that, because if things work out well with us, I'm going to make sure that when you come over to my place, if you're lucky enough to get over there, that I will make you a special margarita. And wait, what was her name?
Her name was I can't remember.
Let's say
her name.
Tammy. Fuck it. Let's say her name is Tammy. Fuck it. Okay. So I'm gonna make you a special margarita, and that margarita's name is gonna be Tammy. And what's so special about that margarita, if you're ever lucky enough to get over my place, is that I'm gonna get drunk off of Tammy. But the way I'm gonna get drunk off of Tammy is I'm gonna pour that margarita on your body and sip, lick, and suck that whole Tammy margarita bone dry. But what I'm going to do for her is I'm going to get her drunk and intoxicated off my words and the way she's going to start thinking and feeling about me when I'm not around. So did I ask her a question did I ask her anything about the drinks?
No, but here's I see where you're going with it. Well, I see it now, but I see now where I had went wrong with it. Because I mean, I chopped it up and had basic conversation with her. I called her, you know, for say about 10 minutes. Well, I didn't ask her for a phone number or nothing, or give her my number or anything, because then when she went to give me a hug, it was like this church hug. And I was kind of like, oh, I don't think she's kind of feeling me like that. So I just kind of wished her a good night. But now I see she probably gave me a church hug because I talked myself out the pussy and into the friend zone.
Yeah. You started off bad by asking them dumbass questions, dog. You just asking shit to ask shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck where you're from. I just care about where you're going.
Oh, okay. So I gotta get with you then on making statements and making more of an impact, because I just threw a paper at the wall.
But what I'm saying is, where's she going? What do you think where I want her to go? Where she's going?
She's going wherever you want to take her.
No. Where I want her to go is to invite me the fuck in. That's what I want. I want the invite.
So I didn't leave. I didn't even try to even offer an invite. I didn't do none of that. I invited her to conversation, and I got what I got, a conversation.
Yeah, I would show you, you know, not just not just a tour of the city, but I want to take a special tour myself. I want to tour what's between your ears. That's the tour I want, and I want you to take me on that tour, because that's a tour nobody's ever been on, and that's where I want to go with motherfucker. You remember Star Trek? You remember Star Trek back in the day?
Yeah, to boldly go where no man's gone before.
Wait, say that shit again.
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going where, and why is that? Because I don't want to get to know you, and that throws them off. And it's not gay. I'm not saying that to like be cool and smooth. I'm dead serious. She's like, well, why don't you ever ask me any questions to get to know me? I said, if I were to ask you questions, that would be disingenuous because I'm not trying to get to know you. Then why are you here? Because I'm trying to. Okay, caller, you know it goes back to my Django. You seen Django? What right?
If you want to buy instead of trying to buy the horse, you buy the farm.
No, that's part. No, that's good. Yeah, no, not that part of the Django. Not that part of Django. That was good. No, I'm saying when he met Calvin Candy the first time. And Calvin Candy went to Django and said, well, what do you think about my ends, right? So, and Django said, they all right. And Calvin Candy said, well, wait a second. Well, I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about because these are the ends that I like. So if you don't like these, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Well, I don't want to know about the ends that you talking about. Well, I don't talk about the ends that I want to talk about, right? And then the Germans, and what the Germans say? Well, listen, he doesn't want to know about your first best. He doesn't want to know about your second best, but your third best? How much would you pay for that third best? $12,000. Well, you had my curiosity. Now you got my attention. Because at that point, he was buying the fucking farm. That's buying the farm. Because his third best squashes anything he's trying to sell. Because it's his third best. It's his best 1, 2, 3. So if that's his best, I'll take his last, right? Because his last supersedes anything he's trying to sell. But I'm going to make him such a great offer because think about the game. The getting the foot in the door was offering the $12,000, but it was then offering the $300 to get his wife. So then he was like, okay, we got it sold. You know, Eskimo Joe, I guess whatever his name is. He's like, hey, by the way, you know that German girl right there? How about another $300 for her? Shit, okay, cool. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So so basically, like you saying, like the rule of Jill Scott, you were able to tell her where to go because you can tell her where to go.
Because I wasn't trying to fuck. You can't do this with the. Okay, this is what I keep trying to tell y'all. I know you want to fuck, and I get it. I get it. But what I learned from my mentor, the reason he got so much pussy was because he withheld the dick. He just didn't give it away. But then he tied that kind of in later on when they started talking about the Bears, you know, every kiss begins with K. And when Cuba Zirconian, I don't know when Cuba Zirconian came in, but that was the question. Because he said they both the same. They're just glass. The diamond and the they're worthless. They're just worthless, shiny objects. But why is that worthless, shiny object worth more than that worthless, shiny object? Because you can't obtain that unworthy piece of shit object. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. But see, my version of trying to take the dick off the table lands me in the friend zone because I don't try to go in there. I'll just try to have regular conversation, which I was cool with the conversation. But then I always get friend zoned.
Is your conversation drawing things out of her? Is the conversation drawing out her smiles, laughs, and blushes or anything like that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they sit there. I mean, the conversation is engaging, but I'm not making an impact. I don't think.
Friendly conversation.
Right. Comfortable. They get comfortable. It's friendly. It's comfortable.
Well, I don't want her to be comfortable around me. Why the fuck would I want that? I want her outside the comfort zone. Because if she's outside of her comfort zone, she's gonna rely on you, right? That's why I want world mental domination, right?
Okay, so you want to keep her on her toes.
No, I'm gonna keep her on everything.
Which goes back to your very basic thing of having, say, the lost and found box and things like that.
I like to break her. Yeah, I like to break them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
you don't let a woman get comfortable around you.
Well, no, not really. But it breaks them to know that we get pussy. Like, they're not used to us. They're not used to guys who get pussy and shit. They're not used to motherfuckers that get pussy like that. I mean, like can walk away from pussy. Like, it's like nothing. Like, it's just like walking away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with you more on making statements and impacts then, because that's definitely what I'm missing, because I'm not giving no guidance in these conversations. I'm just collecting information, which is cool. They comfortable. But it ain't getting me. You know what I'm saying? It's a friend zone hug about it.
All right. Well, hey, I guess you're gonna call next. You keep saying get off the fucking phone, so you better call or I'm gonna ban your ass. Don't tell me to get off the fucking phone if you ain't gonna call. You know what, caller? Keep, you better call right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go because Keep.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and get him. I appreciate it.
Yeah, apparently Keep has something to say. So, all right, dog, I'll throw you back in. Keep calling right now, motherfucker. You got something to say, call in right now. Call in right now. Because this is what your fucking problem is. I'm teaching all you motherfuckers game. And yet you want to call in? You have 1 minute to call in starting now. You got 1 minute to call in. You don't call in, I'm getting rid of you. You're saying, well, hey, get your pathway. 610, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
This is Jay calling from Harrisburg.
Okay, is this the Jay that asked the question about the guy not finishing what he was saying and shit?
Yeah, that's me.
So do you understand what I was saying, big guy?
Yeah, my question is, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I'm listening, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, first and foremost, I want to thank you for your dedication and your passion.
No. You don't need to thank me for something I want to do. This is who I am. You don't need to thank me for this shit. This is who I am, so I'm good. I appreciate that. But no, go, please. What's your question? What's up, buddy?
Yeah. Okay, I'll get right to it then. Okay, so lately, I've been meeting females, and the interactions are, very,
all right,
very good.
Well, okay. Are they
very
really,
good interactions?
Are they really good interactions? Give me an example of an interaction you had with a woman. Hello.
I mean, I can't go word for word. Let me just ask you the question.
Wait, sir. This is part of the. Okay. Yeah. This is what you surface dwellers don't understand. It's not the question that's the problem. It's the shit you're saying before the question is the fucking problem. So
I see what you're saying.
How old are you, buddy? How old are you?
32.
Okay. Count to three.
1, 2, 3.
Where'd you learn how to count to three from? What grade?
First grade.
Right. Okay. Pretty much. So that means that you can remember how to count to 1, 2, 3 because you were in the third grade, but you're 32 years old and you can't tell me what you say to a fucking woman that you're talking to. You said it was working. So why can't you talk about what's working? So apparently it's not working and you're just making this shit up. Because if you can't say what's working, then how is it actually working if you don't even know what the fuck you even said?
I mean, it's working from their reaction. But I'm able to get a phone number.
But what are you saying to get the reaction? That's what we're trying to pull. What are you saying to get the reaction, my friend? That's all I'm asking.
I mean, I'm pretty direct. Hey, I saw you, over there, and I just had to come and say hi. I thought you was gorgeous. She started laughing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you got a very pretty smile.
Stop. Wait. When you gonna fucking introduce yourself? That's like 4 lines already. You have Stop. See, this is what I'm saying, big dog. This is why you fail. This is why you're failing. There's no such thing as oh yeah. I just asked you what you said, and you should have said when you introduce yourself. So why did you bring that up?
Yeah, I apologize. I mean, let me go back. I did introduce myself.
Well, I don't know if you did because, again, if you were actually saying what you're saying and you were honest, you would have told me I introduced myself, but you didn't do that.
Because I don't have the same line every time. You know what I'm saying? I don't just have a standard line that I use.
That is your problem, Jay.
Right.
Game teaches you to be the letter A. Why would you? Okay. What is so special about a woman that you got to change what you say to them? Tell me. What is so special about them?
It just depends on the circumstances. Where I'm at.
There's no circumstance. Okay, wait. So where you're at. So let me ask you a question. Is the letter A the first letter in the alphabet?
Yes, sir.
Is it the same letter in the alphabet in Afghanistan?
Yes.
In Russia?
Yep.
India?
Yeah.
Japan?
Mm-hmm.
Hong Kong?
Yes.
Is it the same in the summer, winter, and springtime?
Yes, sir.
Is it the same at the marketplace?
You got it.
At the mall?
Yes, sir.
At the skating rink?
Right.
At the ice cream parlor?
Yes, sir.
So now you said that. Now, what do you mean? Depending on what situation? Because if the letter A is the same, then what the fuck are you talking about? What situation is there that you have got to change the letter A to a B, C, D, or E?
All right. So the question I got is, so basically after exchanging phone numbers, and I mean, it seemed like I said, it seemed like everything is going great. Like I didn't approach females, and I've seen how it didn't work. Right, whatever I was saying, and it was just basically
you can't tell us. Okay, you can't tell us what you're saying. So if you don't know what you're saying, how can a woman remember what you're saying? You can't even tell us.
I told you. Basically, hey, excuse me. I saw you standing over there. I just thought you was gorgeous. I had to come and introduce myself. Hey, my name is, and tell her my name, and then what's your name? And she goes, hey, well, listen, I don't want to hold you up too much longer. I know you're busy, you're doing whatever. And then I said, but I would like to get to know you. Why don't you take my number?
All right, let's move to the first phone call. What are you saying on the first phone call?
Okay, so basically, all right. So this is a text message that the text message I've been sending out of lately.
Let's go all the way to the top. Start from the top and read. Now, if I say stop and tell us why you said that shit, I'd like to know. So go ahead and start reading from the top.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up right now. I got you.
And guys, we're not gonna be on too long, guys, because we're gonna get up around 3 a.m, 3 a.m. East. 3 a.m. East to do a ride with the Dean, yeah. So I'm not gonna be on too long. We're about to wrap this up, but I'm just waiting to hear what this young man said. All right, you ready?
Yes. Okay. So she said, hey, it's it's Allison, right? And that's what she texted me.
And what'd you say?
And so basically, this is when.
And what? Stop. What did you say? Yeah. Just say what did you say?
Hey, Allison, how was your day?
Stop right there. What do you think I'm gonna say? You think I'm gonna say, hey, Allison, how's your day?
No.
I'm gonna say, wait a second. Is this the Allison that was at let me see, Roy? Was this the Allison sitting at the bar at Club Roy's? The one that I went over there and was talking to, the one in that nice dress and that hair. Is this the Allison I'm talking about? Is this the Allison I'm talking to?
Yeah.
How was your day? Why do you give a fuck about her day?
Yeah, but that was the question I had for you, Mr. Dean. So basically, that after that, I never heard nothing from her. I used that same line twice before,
sir.
Right? So I'm like, okay, so maybe it's just how was your day? So the question I had was, is that like a horrible text?
Tell me something. tell me about how was your day? What the fuck is that supposed to do for you? Well, where are you leading her from? How's your day? What's the play? Because if you're gonna ask the question, I'm sure you have an idea where this is going. So you're saying, how was your day? Where does that lead her? Where is that supposed to lead her at?
It's just a way to start the conversation.
I didn't
that's
ask
all.
that question. Where are you leading her? Boxing, I got a new one for you pretty soon, dog. So where are you leading her? Where's how your day?
where I'm leading her, just ask the question. I guess it's just small talk, and then
wait. Do men small talk or big talk? They have small talk or big talk?
Small, they lead to big talk.
No, why the fuck would I? Okay, why would I be like you? Then I'm not a man then, right? If I'm doing small talk, why would I want to be like you? Why the fuck do you think men make small statements? No, they make statements. So why would I what benefit is it for me to small talk a woman?
All right, so I guess that's the problem right there. I guess the initial text should have just been like just straight to the point. I guess that's what you're saying.
What's the point though? What'd you want to say to her? What's the point that you're trying to get to?
I say, hey, listen, I would like to get to know you. So why don't we?
But we'll get to know what? Wait, stop. Get to know what?
I would like to get to know you.
But we'll get to know. Dog, if you're making a statement, I'm just asking you should be able to answer this question. Get to know what? What are you trying to get to know?
I want to get to know her to see if she could fit in my program.
Okay, well, what is your program?
So my program right now is I'm working on a few businesses. So I need right now. I need actually someone that develop websites, and I also need a female that's gonna cook. Because my time is very limited. I need if I can have a female, to cook my meals.
Dog, you ain't that guy. Dog, I don't understand why you say you're not that guy, dude. You're not that guy. That's what you want from her? Okay.
Well, I have positions. I have positions.
I'm asking you, when you gave her your number, when y'all exchanged information, sir, when y'all exchanged information, did you say that to her?
No.
Why?
Because I guess I had the intention to tell her on our, when we first go out. We'll go out for ice cream.
Why can't you tell her now? Okay, would you, again, like I was to ask other guys, so you want a guy dressed up like a woman to wait until y'all go on a date, or wait to kiss or touch you to tell you she's a man? Or would you want that? True. Or would you want that person to tell you from the get-go so you can make a profit?
To attempt to try to recreate some of the top plays from NFL Week 5.
I'm sorry, that's one thing. So does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
All right. So I thought, any other question you have?
No, that's it, man. I appreciate you, man.
All right, respect, man. Respect. Guys, we're about to wrap this up. I'll take a few more questions because we got a show later on tonight. We got a show, gentlemen. We're going to have a show at 3 a.m, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ryan with the Dean. I think it's 3, 4. I think it's going to be around 3 o'clock, 3 East. So around that time. Ryan with the Dean. We're going to ride it out and roll. So you guys, any other questions y'all have? Anything? Let me see if I missed. There's some questions here. So it's not about that you ever heard before, but I'm saying to you, King, the only way you're going to recognize someone that actually has game is by the things that they talk about. It should be something you've never heard before. And you say, Steve, I've always been no. Well, I can't say what I have been because I've always enjoyed talking to the acquaintances. I enjoy talking to women. Talking to, I said to, but not at. So it's kind of different. But I had to learn my mouthpiece. I told you poetry. And I keep trying to tell you. That's why I was telling Boxing I got a new poetry track and shit. Be dropping pretty soon tomorrow. It's gonna be lick the pussy or some shit like that, Boxing. So it's gonna be tomorrow, Sunday. But I'm getting that joint together. But that's what I'm saying, guys. Y'all, I know it sounds crazy, but that's where I got my mouthpiece. Sir, right here, get your pathway. You see right there, get your pathway. Your pathway. Right here. Your pathway. See that right there? Your pathway. The man might say at gmail.com. That's what it is. So yes, I think that was sir. Yes. I love the alleyway scene the best. But the premise of the show I loved because it was saying that your reality is really fucked up until you put some glasses on to see what was actually there. So a lot of you guys don't see that. Yeah, I know. Hey, boxing. Oh man, if that shit's coming out, dude, oh man, I know I gotta crash. I might watch it. Fuck. Boxing, why'd you tell me that shit, man? Fuck. Hey, you know Tommy got the pussy, right? Yeah. Tommy got that motherfucking pussy, dog. Tommy hit. Hey, but boxing, real quick. I dropped it on Instagram. Cam, no. The answer is no. But boxing, the shit I saw on Billions was like, oh shit. The end of Billions was it was a master move because the black chick realized something was going on. They did it, but boxing, because I know you watched that. If you for all my Billions, watch Billions. That's why you should have that kind of shit in your head. Man, that shit was masterful. What fucking Prince did. Shit. That shit was beautiful. It's okay, call this how we learn. What do you mean? Oh, we're not. Oh, wait. Hagen, you saw that shit, right? Hey, you see what he did? Hagen, what he did was so fucking cold. I watched that shit like 10 times. Like, damn. That's a bad motherfucker really being cool and shit. Steve, I'm not understanding. Are you saying we need to tell a woman about our program from the jump first? No, not first in the right. No, okay. Your program, okay, before you can have a program, okay? All right, before you have a program, all right? What I'm saying is before you have a program, what is your program, SK? What is your program that you have for yourself? And your program should have a mission statement. It should have a vision statement, a legacy statement. It should have laws and principles that you live by. Your program has to have your warrior that defends your name and goes after whatever you want to expand the realm. You're going to need a scribe for your program to be able to write down the things that you actually want to happen. And then you got to go to your mental judicial system and make that a law that you live by. Your guide is the one that's going to have to guide the woman to where you want to go. Your studio that you have to build, your culinary school. So you can't just tell a woman from the jump, because most of y'all don't have a program. Most people's program is just, I want to get some pussy. I want to get some pussy. That's people's program. I just want to get some pussy. I just want to fuck. And that's not a program. That's not. Hey, Hagen, what's up with old girl? She's still Hagen. Is old girl calling Hagen real quick? Before I wrap this up, Hagen, call me real quick, Hagen. Let's see what's up with old girl. Call me, Hagen, real quick. So yeah, gentlemen, we're about to wrap this motherfucker up. Let's see. So yeah, let me get the time right. Let me get my time. So the time is going to. All right. Hey, what's the deal? Hey, what's the deal? Let me see.
We're doing dinner tomorrow. She's coming over to cook for me.
So it might be 2, 3, like 3:30 maybe, guys. 3:30 East. Somewhere around 3:30. Between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, gentlemen. We're gonna be doing a rhyme with it. I just gotta lock in the right number and time. Okay, y'all are going to dinner. Y'all gonna have dinner at her place or your place?
Nah, she's coming over to cook for me tomorrow night.
There you go. There you go. Have a cook.
We're gonna go on a little adventure.
Now wait, Hagen, what dessert are you gonna make for her?
Oh, I'm gonna do there's a different one I'm gonna do. This one's with
So you've already done
the strawberries and the pound cake.
You've already done my cinnamon roll joint? You already done my cinnamon roll joint?
I haven't done that. I haven't used that one. I've done it before, but I've not used it.
Okay. So you're gonna use it. You ain't gonna use that one. So you're gonna go with the pound cake.
The pound cake and the
ice cream.
The ones that the pound cake, the ice cream, yeah. And you
pound
have
cake, okay, listen, pound cake, ice cream, strawberries, Milano cookies, and
the Milano cookies
and sea salt. Now the question is, are you gonna go with a dark chocolate Milano? Are you going with I think it's a raspberry chocolate, an orange chocolate? What chocolate Milano?
I have. Let me tell you here. I have the dark chocolate. It's double milk.
Oh, it's a double milk.
Chocolate
It's a double
Milano.
milk. Okay. All right. So if it's a double, so you got the sea salt.
Yeah, I have sea salt.
Okay, good for you. All right, well that should be a very interesting dessert. That's cool.
Yeah, sure. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have a good time.
All right, well that's what's up, man. I'm proud of you, man. Okay, so I was just checking to see how things are going with you and shit, though.
Yeah, things are good. Things are good.
Have you named the pussy yet?
Naming it tomorrow.
Okay.
I decided to wait on it because we're marinating this shit.
Okay, I'm just asking you name it. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So what did you think about that guy that called in earlier today or last? I mean, what did you think about that?
I was actually gonna call in earlier, but like I was just thinking, like, you know, as a person who found you probably like a year ago, a little over a year ago, like it was the thing that you always teach us is that what also brought me into like what you teach and everything with the game is that like you weren't teaching us how to learn to do what you do, but how to think for ourselves, which I found very empowering because when I first came, and even still to this day, like I'm learning how to put my thoughts together for me because like the thing, like you even tell us is that you're not going to be there for us all the time. Like, you know, you can help us get up to a certain point, but there's things that we have to do ourselves. And if you don't have that guidance or even know how to think or know yourself at that level, then you're not going to know what to do. And it was when I started to learn from you that I started to develop these things in myself where I would know what to say, when to say it. And it wasn't that the situation I had been there before, but just based on the teachings, like having a good foundation and things like that, you're able to develop an understanding of how to move regardless of the situation.
Yeah, that motherfucker was mad, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was mad. And then also one thing I didn't appreciate is that like he used every opportunity to like cut you off and just promote his stuff. Like if he's really bad, like you even tell us like this isn't for everybody, you know? Like not everybody can be a man, and that there are people who want it and there are people that need it. And he said like you're a salesman, these things like that. If it was really all about sales, I don't think you'd be kicking people out of the chat room and things like that. But there's more to it besides just getting everybody in the door, you know.
Hey, I got
individuals.
Before I go, I got a bad confession to make. I need to make it because I'm gonna deny it if you ever ask me. Are you watching the screen right now? I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, let me see here. Just give me 1 second. I'll open it. I was just on my phone.
I know it's sign right now.
All right, I'm watching.
Before I say it, Hagen, I just want to let you know it was one of the most disgusting things I've ever done in my life. And I'm a very nasty, disgusting person, but this was so disgusting. I feel like I really have to take a second shower to get into the fetal position and cry like a girl. I'm holding back the tears, Hagen. That's how bad this hurts. But I feel like I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you this shit. We're never gonna discuss it again, Hagen, because I appreciate you. I want to show you something. I got these 2 things today. They weren't for me though, but I got them today, and I had to. I had to go in there. Hagen had to go in there. I had to go in there.
Oh.
Hagen.
I'm listening.
And I had to touch it. and Hagen, I touched it, Hagen. And I still can't get it off of it's still you ever feel like when you have something that you feel like it's in your hand, you wash your hands and you scrub it and you do this and it just feels like it just doesn't,
but it doesn't get off.
So Hagen,
it's still there.
So, are you ready, Hagen? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, ready, Hagen? Look,
I'm watching. Oh shit. Oh man, you're funny.
Hagen, I didn't want to go in there, Hagen. I swear to God, Hagen, I held on to my Galaxy, and I kissed. I said, I love you. I'm not cheating on you. I swear. I'd already talked to my phone. My phone thought I was cheating on him. Not him, her, but I had to. I had to go in there, Hagen.
Oh man, that's funny.
It was so creepy. It was just so weird. It's like a bunch of yous in there, Hagen. You little iPhone jumpy around. I want an iPhone. Look at me. Oh, and I had to sit there. I go to the front. The lady, well, your name. Oh, right this way, and you go over there. I said, I got to go deeper in this motherfucker, and I went deeper in there, Hagen. And I had to sit there next to other people, waiting to get it. Hear me say, these are your 2 iPhone 15s you want, sir? He tried to put it in my hand, and I touched it, Hagen.
Man.
Hagen, I touched it. Not the phone. I didn't touch the phone, because I would have done the show if I touched the phone. I touched the box.
It's not that bad.
So before I go, I just thought I'd share that with you. It was trouble.
Oh, that was good.
I just can't get it off my hands. It's like how do y'all touch those things? How do y'all touch it? Like walking into that store is like, yeah. So it's pretty bad, Hagen. I just thought I'd share that with you. Okay. All right, man.
Yeah,
I'm
all good.
all right, man. So I thought I'd share that with you, man. I had to get that. Hagen. I don't know. I just don't feel right. I'm not, yeah. I don't know.
I'm sure it'll wear off eventually.
Maybe some Apple meetings where I sit around and my name is Steven. They're like, hi, Steven. And I went into an Apple store. Gasp. Let's see. Yeah, I fucking did that bitch. I don't know. It just bothers me. So I just thought I'd share that with you. All right, man. So three gentlemen, 3:30. Wait, let me do the mathematics in my head. Do the math in my head. So between 3:30 and 3:45, ride with the Dean. So we'll do that between 3:30 and 3:45 in the morning. Between 3:30 and 3:45. So we'll do that, kick that shit. All right, man. So yeah. So I'm just saying that I wasn't entered or anything. I just want to know. It was just like This
is really wearing on you. Oh my God.
Because I fucking hate that. I hate those phones. Fuck them phones.
It's just a phone.
I love my Samsung. I will never leave. I will never leave my Samsung. I will keep my Samsung TV. I will never have anything Apple. I won't even. Well, I eat a candy apple. I like candy apples, and I like apple pie. So I'll do that, but I won't listen to an apple. So anyway, so I just want to let you know. All right, man. I gotta get the fuck on, man. All right, man. So guys, get at me. All right, man. And I will get with y'all later. I'm the Dean, man. Mindset. I'll see y'all guys in the morning, guys. Ryan with Dean. I'll set it up. We'll do a show in the morning, guys. Open lines, opening calls, questions, all that stuff. Fuck with your boy, man. We out the thing. Hagen, get off my phone, man. You shouldn't laugh at me. You should mourn me, but you're laughing at me. It's an Apple laugh. All right, man. I'm out this bitch, man. Get off my phone, Hagen. Peace.